understanding, hey, there's actually some cool kind of there's some cool situations and moments we can get into on this server, and that's the big thing, right? It's just having fun, man. It's having fun.
Welcome to the Bosch Bunch.
Soon by plural, by plural. Happy Friday, Phoenix. What's going on? Mama Rez, what's going on? How are you? Devil's Side Quest, thanks for the prime. Oh my god.
I'm a millionaire.
The Irish Jason Statham is at it again. The Irish Jason Statham. Fucking Killian, you madman with the 20. Jesus Christ, man. When does it stop with you? Thank you so much, dude. Also, Eddie, my man over on Kick with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Eddie. You don't get many of them over there, champ, so thank you for holding it down. You're a legend. Killian, thank you, brother. Anyone who got gifted a sub today or any other day, obviously, from Killian and Shax coming in with the bombs. Thank you, guys. Dojo, Hack McHaggis, Prankster, Mark, all the legends over on YouTube. Tyrone, how are we, guys? Happy Friday. Sassy, thank you. We've been great. I'm awesome. I'm always awesome. We're always awesome in here, guys. The energy is always great. That's all we care about. It's great. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm healthy. All I can ask for. My health, my family's health, and it's good vibes. Akuro, how are we? Part-time.
Absolutely.
Reshole, thank you. Oh shit, Shaq again. Shack Attack coming in with another 10, man. Oh my god, it's kebab day. It's always kebab day, honestly, in my heart, Killian. I want it to be kebab day every day. Unfortunately, my tummy can't take it. It's more fun when you can talk to new people. Sometimes you meet people who are so extremely nice that help you, and that they're different species, mechanics. Of course, but look, that's just the game. Sometimes you're going to meet people who are going to want to try and kill you, and sometimes, you know what, God forbid, you're going to meet some people who aren't the nicest. We don't try and focus on them. We try and get the negative out. We don't like that kind of attitude, but listen, when you got 73,000 people in the Discord all wanting to play a game, 50,000 unique players in 3.5 months, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes there's going to be bad eggs, there's going to be bad vibes in different certain places. You got to just accept that, understand that that's going to happen, and we're just doing our best to try and make it a minimal experience for people and for the community. And bad experiences, bad eggs are not part of my or the team's view for the server or the gaming community moving forward. So Teton, thank you for the 5. Yo, thank you, guys. Primoof, you big beast. How are you? How many goddamn chins are you on now? I didn't get to the gym this morning though, guys. I'm gonna have to go to the gym after my stream. Well, this evening before the second stream. Jason, what's going on? Yeah, it's kind of weird starting a stream. I was doing some errands, but it's kind of weird starting a stream not being to the gym, because I feel like I've got a little bit of extra, I don't know, a little bit of extra energy to pump out. Sammy, what's going on? Aiden, first time chatter coming in. What a surprise, man. Context is key, my brother. Okay? Don't always believe everything you see or hear without full context to anything. But you know what? You latch onto whatever narrative you want, man. You're entitled to do that. I will continue to promote a positive space. Radiant, what's going on? How are we? Good morning. Fishing, good morning. Just means extra energetic stream. Honestly, I found I'm almost more energetic after a gym session. I don't know. Gym's in your basement? No way, Hurts, is it? You got a proper gym? I don't know if I'd do the gym as I probably would. I was always one of those people though, when I studied for exams and stuff, I needed to go outside of my house because there was too many distractions. I don't know if anyone else is like that. I can't lock in like my house to study. I'd need to go to the library in an outside environment to have my best chance of like locking down like 3 or 4 hours study. Yo, Fariki. Congrats on the graduation, man. Lone, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, we will, Lone. Listen, I'm not bothered. It's the internet, man. What, like, show me the internet without disgruntled, like, miserable, angry people at themselves who just want to just give out about shit. Like, this, the amount of self-reflection on the internet, guys. I'll tell you one thing. You know, I've been in the streaming world for 6-7 years, so I see how other streamers are about certain things. But man, when you get involved in a community and you see the lack of self-accountability and self-reflection from people who do shit and are doing things consistently and are always the innocent party, man, it is actually wild, man. And also the eagerness and ability of people to just jump on hate trains because they see it and they believe. Monkey see, monkey do, monkey believe, you know. The lack of context out there, the lack of actual real information of what's going on, man, and people will believe everything. It is wild. The internet is a wild place, guys. It really is. And you cannot change that. You cannot change those people. All you can do is keep pushing on for what you believe is the best way forward. And that's what we will do. Hollyweed, what's going on? Multi-Fates, how are we? The voices. Yeah, you'll see, guys. I will show you. We're going to be doing something a little bit different today. I couldn't take a dibble on again. Anyone who came through for the stream last night, it was glorious. It was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Wicked One, thanks for the bits. Thank you. What a legend. But we're going to be playing something a little bit different today. I will explain everything. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I will show you. You know what I mean? It'll be great. All right. How are we? How's everyone's week going? Angry, thank you. I fucking meant to. I meant to reply to you. I'm sorry. In short, probably not, man. Just because the can of worms that opens, honestly. But I'll reply to you again about it. Hondo, what's going on, you old fuck? You enjoying dinos? We are enjoying dinos, though. It's still dinos. Don't worry. It's still the aisle. Can you name the minutes at work till I get home? Get on Bosch 2 and lose my young dino, no doubt. Hey. Probably, but not. You got to have that positive mental attitude. You know what I mean? What's horde testing? I will explain all in a few minutes, my good sir. Yeah, it's nothing against you or anything like you get it, man. I'll explain. I'll talk to you about it properly. I hope I catch Bosch during my creepy time. It's already, what's your creepy time? That sounds like, what, you watching me in the bush or something? What the hell, your creepy time? You got some rear window Hitchcock stuff going on with the binoculars? Watch, I'm heavy breathing.
Give me that prime.
I'm watching Bosch. And how do you get out of your creepy time? I hope I'd catch Bosch during my creepy time. It's already too late. When is it too late for creepy time? You like a werewolf or something where like you transform into a creep during certain hours and then after those hours it's like, oh, I'm fucking fine again. I'll just go watch some fucking Netflix now. Mirror. Frankie, what's going on, man? Wigney, when the sun is up. Okay, the sun's never up in Ireland. You're not Irish then. And there's no such thing. The sun is a myth when you live in Ireland. It doesn't happen. It's not a real thing. It's part of Irish lore. The sun. Ah, yes. This golden ball in the sky that everybody worships. Yeah, maybe where you're from, Killian. It's never sunny in Ireland, in Dublin. We have an industry. We have industry and technology and a cosmopolitan here. The sun is blocked out by all the kind of industrial chimneys. It's so sad being in Dublin. Well, I hope everything's going okay, Kaz. We don't want chronic pain for anybody either. Yeah, listen to him now. I'm giving him out. See, I gave him a little bit of something there, a little carrot. I dangled something for Killian to chomp on. Yep. Falcon paid well, and he said that, and I'm a fucking transporter. Killian, if anyone doesn't know, Killian looks like Jason Statham. He's the Irish Jason Statham who just eats kebabs and Chinese And I have this theory that Killian is such an action junkie and he's always everywhere all the time. He's probably on his phone right now typing in chat while doing the splits in between two lorries going down the M1, trying to, you know, combat some sort of drug trafficking problem in the Midwest.
Welcome
I'm on me phone here,
Bosch
boss. Jess, I'm a transporter. Hollyweed, thanks for $10 super. Love your face on last stream when the T-Rex scared you. A great striker. A great stream for you. It was. Last stream was awesome. We're having some great streams in general, man. The content in here is always good, I think. I think it's pretty entertaining. I think we do the aisle well, honestly. Jordy, thanks for the 6 months in advance. How are the lads? Let's go. Thank you. 6 months in advance. That's more of a commitment than my missus gives me, man. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay. Shall we get into this? But I'm not, well, we've already hit the goal before we've actually started playing the game. Guys, thank you. There's a couple of homies coming in with some stupid donations there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, seriously. All the generosity that goes on in here, and especially, guys, there's people coming in here every day almost doing, supporting me and the community in the stream, so thank you, guys. All right, we are on Horde Test. Let me explain what's going on. G-Fan, what's going on, man? Loomis, hello. We are on Horde Test, so essentially, guys, what this is what happens, guys, every Horde Test, so there's they release new content on the official servers, new dinosaurs, new map changes, and it goes public so everybody can actually test it and give feedback, and they can find the bugs and the issues with certain things, and then they fix it, and eventually it goes on to the official servers. So this is what happens before it goes on to the official servers. The dinosaurs you can play, the map, so we're looking at a couple new dinosaurs today just to try and change it up. We won't have obviously voice. It's not gonna be on the voice server, but it's gonna be fun. So we're gonna be playing a Kentro to start off, which is like a baby dinosaur, baby Stegosaurus. Kentro. So as you can see, it's like a baby Stego. See what's going on? It's cool. So we're gonna try and level this guy, maybe get it to prime, whatever we can do, and see if we can survive. Remember, there's no voice chat, so this is going back to our survival roots today. There's a fair chance Gibbon might join us later on. I don't think he starts till about 2 o'clock, so he might be on later on to play the new... Oh, look at that guy. New dinosaur map. We'll see. The other dinosaurs, where we got 2 different variants of raptors. Alright. The Great March of the Kentrosaurus. Let's start off the Kentro, and we'll pivot to the other guys, okay? Yo, he's loud. He's a loud little guy.
Yes, good night, bud.
Sammy. Yo, thanks for the 78 months. So much for never playing Stego. I mean, I caved to that a long time ago, man. I've played Stego on stream, unfortunately. Stegos, they haven't earned my respect, but I definitely have the fear factor for Stegos. Okay, what do we do? Congenial, I guess. I don't know what the group cap is on the Kentro. We just got to get to the sanctuary, and then you see the new UI as well. The ABY is kind of different as well. The UI is a little bit all different. Wait till you see the new map. Doesn't it feel like a new map with the new trees, guys? Wait till I show you guys Highlands. Holy shit, you guys are gonna love Highlands. Let me get the Isle map up here. Yeah, the redwoods are awesome. Sequoia. The map looks different already though, guys, right? Just with the different foliage. So a big change. The new dinosaurs are coming in, but also the map. It seems different, right? More open, different trees. They've changed the foliage. So wait till you see them properly and you see the redwoods and stuff. Like the map feels very different now, which is really cool. There's our shoulder charge. So if we're alt looking, we're running, and we see someone coming, like... There you go, shoulder charge. We look one way, and then we left click. Well, I don't know why it's not working all the time. Why is it not working all the time? You can shoulder charge in this guy, it's kind of sick. You alt look and then you should be able to left click it, right? There you go, alt click, bang, shoulder charge as you run, which is really cool. This guy's also got a defensive stance. If I just hold control, I'm in a hole, you can wrap your tail around and you go into a defensive stance, which is really cool. Kentro's really kind of complicated, or not complicated, but he's got more going on than a lot of other ones. Oh, we're smelling. Let's get our shrooms in. Gastro. Don't do it, man. Oh, it's Dabs! Oh, we got Dabs. Alright, okay. Beautiful. We got a teammate. We gotta locate some gastro here. We got gastro anywhere, Dabs? I can't find it. Nah, Super Spud, I need a break. I can't do Super Spud again. I died at the end of yesterday, so we're gonna resume Super Spud on Monday, maybe. But for now, I'm just trying to do something different. We're checking out some new dinos today, guys. I need gastro, man. Where is the gastro here? Oh, true. You just gotta eat till we vomit. Yeah, we're on horde test, guys. Happy Friday. So we're overeating. So we empty our stomach here and we wait for a little bit. There we go. So why I did that, you might ask, guys. I couldn't find any gastro, so I wanted to empty my stomach, so I overate so I could get sick, so when this goes away in a couple minutes I can start eating with a full belly again, you know? That's what we did. If you're wondering why is Bosch making himself sick, no? I'll find gastro now. If I do, I do. We got shrooms here. We're just gonna wait here until we get better. Is so many more trees in Delta, Bosch? Yeah, Delta and Highlands have been completely reworked, honestly. I've already played this. I played this with Dondi. The video's up on my YouTube. So yeah, we've played this and I enjoyed it. We've also got 2 new varieties of raptors to look into soon. Yo, Taco, thanks for the 50 stream streak. Appreciate you, man. Chocolatey, thanks for the 25. Neil, thanks for the 7. Thanks for the streaks, guys. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you, homies. Thank you. Trina, what's going on, man? How are you? How you been, Trina? Yeah, welcome on in, Tom. You're very welcome, man. Thank you for coming in and finding us, dude. I hope you're having fun, and I'm just glad to hear you're enjoying the content. Maybe, hopefully, we can get to see you on the server at some point. That'd be awesome. One sec. Dun, 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 dun. Well, everyone is always welcome, guys. You're all very welcome. Shadow, what's going on? Nuclear plants and make Godzilla? Yeah, I don't think that's in Dondi's wheelhouse. I don't think that's in his game plan as of at the moment. Maybe though. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we got to give Kentro I want to try and get a proper Kentro run in here. We got some homies here. We're going well. We're starting well. It's gonna be a good day, guys. It's gonna be a good Friday. Any plans the weekend? I think we'd all love Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus would be something a lot of people would like. I mean, there's a lot of things coming that people want. The 2 raptors, the baryonyx is kind of cool. I want the quets, honestly. I can't wait for the quets. I've talked about this before in here. I want the quets because I just want to have that presence. Even if I'm not playing quets, just the fear of having a ginormous, swooping, fucking pterodactyl thing that can just swoop you up if you're a mid-sized dibble or a small dino. That's just amazing, right? We just add to the horror of the servers and the aisle. Yeah, me too, Tamo. Trina, I'm sending you love and hugs, dude. I hope everything's okay, and you know, keep the positive mindset, and yeah, wishing you good luck and love, man. We get manifest some positive vibes for everyone needing it, guys, today, this weekend. I'm sure there's some of you guys coming in and you've got worries, you've got like, I don't know, things that are occupying your mind, and you come in here to forget those things and just have fun and hang out with homies. So let's just collectively get some positive vibes for everybody, guys, okay? None of us are immune to that. We're all here for some fun, and we're all here to just, you know, enjoy our time. So You know, anyone who needs it, guys, I'm wishing you the best. Been that kind of say, sure, it's gonna be soon, right? Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't like Dr. Pepper. I can't do it. I can't do Dr. Pepper. Sean, what's going on, man? Okay, we're in. We're in. Oh, that was huge. Look at that. Look at that, Dabs. I filled all my shit. We got any agua? Maybe south. We go kind of south to the river. Let's go south to the river, guys. I need water soon. Come on, let's go. Galaxia. Let's go, Dabs. Yeah, I need water. How do you play this server? So you know the way you guys play Avrima, the Avrima branch, and you change it in your properties. You change the server and the betas to Avrima, you know, to get into our servers in your Steam properties for the game. Well, essentially you do that. You go into your Steam library, you find the aisle, you right click, you go to the properties, and you change it to Horde Test, public Horde Test, and then it'll install, download and install that branch of the game. And then next time you load into the aisle, you will have servers for the Horde Test with all this available, the new maps. Look at the new trees. Doesn't it feel very different, the landscape? Cookie! Thanks for the 2 months. Kravaxia! Thank you for the 3 months. Good morning. Thanks, guys. It does look so much better. White CC Highlands and stuff. This city on rock and roll. Oh, hopefully we get it. Hopefully we don't get too much banding here. I mean, it's the same map. It's the same stencil, the map. They just pretty much changed up the foliage, which makes it feel completely different. Like, even this feels different, right, guys? Way more open, way more exposed. Just more, I think it fits the vibe a lot more than the previous foliage. Wait till we get to Highlands and I'll show you. What's the chance of there being a Sucus in here? We are Kentros! Oh, hey there. Little Beppy. We gotta watch out for the raptors, though. They're the ones that are gonna get us. Is that an Ostro? That's an Ostro. Wasn't a Beppy at all. I was thinking that looked different. Let me get a look at this guy. Come over here, man. Yo, Mr. Ostroraptor, come here. I want to see you. It's an Ostro. Come over here, man. Look at this guy. This is the new raptor. Oh shit, look at this. Don't bite him, guys. We're friendly, we're friendly. We just want to look at him. We're not trying to kill him, guys. Just want to look at him. What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? The croc with something in his mouth? I don't know, but I'm scared, guys. What is that? Breakdancing boar? I don't know. Where'd Mr. Raptor go? What country am I from? I'm Irish, man. I'm from Dublin. All right, we'll see more. Let's keep going. Let's go Highlands, guys. I want to show off the map if we can to you homies. Above my station, maybe. Justin! Oh my god, what a homie. Thank you, bud. For the 5 gifted. What a champ, Justin Chambers. Thank you, brother. I hope you're well, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Guys, if you got gifted a membership from the homie Justin, please say thank you over on YouTube. Thank you, man. Much love, brother. Is that server got VoIP? No. This is just official. This is a horde test, so this is just like base game before any mods or VoIP or anything. So we can't talk to anybody. That's the sacrifice for today. We're showing you guys the new map, and we're showing you guys the new foliage and the new dinosaurs. So we're not doing any VoIP stuff because this hasn't become official yet. This is still in its testing phase. It's completely different. The map feels so different. Yeah! Yeah! Shoulder barge. Okay, so you alt look and then you hold left click. So you can shoulder charge something that's coming. Look. Yeah. Spiky shoulder charge. Like a WWF move from the 1990s, Legion of Doom. The Kentro's really cool. He's got some cool mechanics, honestly. I'm following you guys. Who's leading? Dabs, you leading? Oh, we're following Dabs. Alright, cool. Alright, we got you, brother. Doesn't this map feel more like woodlandy, kind of Jurassic, Triassic, like even this, right? You guys not notice the big visual difference already? I think it looks way cleaner. I think it looks kind of less cluttery, jungly, Amazon-y. It's more open. I fuck with it. I haven't actually successfully used the shoulder bash. It does look clean, right? Like, I like it. Should make my Spotify list public. People keep asking me that. Maybe I will. I feel like this is a real base average list. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me from my era. A lot of these songs people don't know because they're younger, I guess. This is a real kind of basic Andy 80s playlist for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Yeah, I think so, Rhino. I think so. Looks a bit easier to run with Rex with open areas. I mean, Rexes are more ambush animals, though. Dinosaurs, right? So it might be a little bit harder. Yeah, this game will never come to console, brother. Kentro bleeds are pretty bad, I think. I don't know exactly how bad. Sounds like music my mom listens to. Your mom's got good taste in music, man. I mean, I was listening to the Jam when I was in my teens, I'll be honest with you. It was like from a previous time, but I listened to all this music when I was in my teens, man. I listened to everything. How can you not like the Jam? Like, this is proper music. Actual proper bands, proper songs. None of this overly produced shit. This is great music. Oh, look at this, guys. Check this out. Look at this. How beautiful is this, homies? Yeah, YouTube can't hear the music because of copyrights, unfortunately. Look at this. This feels like a different map, right, guys? We're in the South Plain, I'll tell you exactly where we are right now. Like, nothing has changed other than the foliage, really. We're getting near the Highlands. It just weird. The redwoods are such a bit. Look at this. Like, it just looks such. It's like Land Before Time, right? So much better. This is the thing I was most impressed with when I played this with Don, was the map. The trees. It's like I'm in Endor in Star Wars and we're with the Ewoks, right? Yeah, it's definitely more open. It's harder for like T-Rexes and stuff, but it is what it is, right? I personally prefer it. I think the change is well needed. Yeah, it's pretty much. It looks like Endor, though, doesn't it? It's kind of how I see it. I play any other games? Yeah, I do. I've played a lot of different games. I originally kind of made my breakthrough, I guess, if that's what you call it, or where I got my initial momentum as a streamer was playing GTA Roleplay. I used to play on NoPixel, and I'm in a group. I was with a group called Chan Gang. But I haven't played GTA Roleplay for a couple of years, really. Maybe 3 even. I stepped away from GTA a long time ago and just started playing other things. DayZ, just other games. And now we're kind of just focused on the Isle for now. Not Cat, what's going on? It's going great, thank you. How are you? This is the new map. Look at this. This is the Highlands, guys, right now. This is the Highlands Lake. So you guys know the Highlands? This is the Highlands Lake. Like, look how different it feels. You guys are used to the Highlands. This is the open area in Highlands. This is the lower Highlands Lake. Oh, I love this, man. Project Boss is still ticking over. I need to go to the gym after my stream. I'll post an update today after stream. Chris, we're trying to get a live stream going with Chris. That's what I want to do, my first gym stream. But he couldn't make it. He couldn't make it today, so probably start of next week, midweek. Oh shit. I don't know if we can hit him. No, I haven't tried Astra. I haven't tried any of the raptors yet, Pringle, but we're gonna try them after we die on this guy. I just want to show the dinosaurs to the guys, to you guys today. Oh shit. Well, hopefully this doesn't happen too often. Has this been happening a lot on the horde test? How do you think though? What do you think of the new map or the new trees? I think it's awesome. I think it's cool. Chan Gang ever plays this game? What dino do you think they'd pick? I mean, Shots plays a lot of the game. Peanut really enjoys the Isle. I don't know if Kevin would ever play. I don't think Rami. Listen, the irony of it is, I think Rami would enjoy it, but he just won't play it. As for the other guys, I think Zakid would play it. I think he'd actually enjoy it. I don't know about Zolo, honestly. Suarez. I don't know. I think he'd play it if other people played it, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? It's a fun game, man. Look, I know it's dinosaurs and shit, guys, but it's a fun game. A lot of people have an issue or have a hang-up about dinosaurs, but it's a fun game. Like, it really is. Zakid's definitely played it and he enjoys it, but he just kind of stays on the kind of like, oh, dinosaurs train. I think he'd had fun. Zakid's a gamer. I think he just, I don't know. I like Zakid. Sometimes I feel like he just needs to let go and be himself with things he does and stuff a bit more. I think he'd enjoy this game. I think he'd enjoy it. Hutch loves it. Hutch loves the game. Zalatius, I'm great, thanks. How are you? Skanger would love the PvP aspect. Yeah, I mean, it's very quick and easy for you to get frustrated with the PvP aspect out, Killian, right? Depending on what your dinosaurs are with the desync and the kind of the lag issues sometimes, the ping issues. Like, it can be a frustrating game, especially if you play a pouncing dinosaur a lot. Like, you can see one thing and the next thing you know, you're pinned, you know, before you know it. It can be a frustrating PvP experience, I think. Thankfully, I'm not really a huge PvPer. I don't look for it all the time. It doesn't really bother me as much. But to people who are hardcore PvPers, I can understand the frustrations, you know. Yeah, Raiden and Wayne. Wayno loves it. Raiden's only played a couple times, but Jimmy Tulip, Jimmy loves the Dino. Jimmy's on our server all the time. I just don't get to see him because he's real late night. He's on when I'm in bed. He's in Canada, so he gets on about 2 a.m. my time, so I just never see Jimmy. Yeah, but Jimmy's on our server. I need water. I need food. Oh my god, I crashed again. No way. Is this going to be a constant for today? I did not know this was going to be the case. This is awful. This is going to happen all the time. Has anyone been playing the horde test? Shin, what's going on? Neil, good morning. You will crash so many times. That was my issue with horde test last week. Constant crash. It's pretty normal. Okay, we'll give it another 10 minutes and see how it's going. But if we're going to be crashing all the time, we might have to pivot, unfortunately. I didn't expect this. That's why it's not streamed much? Yeah, I get you. Was told from the last update, horde test is constant crashes now. Why? Coldstone, welcome on in. Horde test is always good fun to experiment and experience things, but it's just this, if this is going to be crashing all the time, I don't know if we can play it for long. Let me get the fuck out of this area. I think we're in a it's definitely something. I think we're in an area at the moment, but I don't know. This is not looking too promising, guys. Ranger Donkey, Tabeto. Yeah, exactly. Zolo and Suarez have tried it out. I wouldn't say it's their kind of game, though. The Rangers seem to have taken on a whole new kind of lease of life in the new patch. The Rangers seem to be where everyone started this time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Hutch's Rangers made the Rangers cool last time round and everyone wants to have fun. I don't know. I haven't watched any of the Prodigy, the new Prodigy expansion, honestly. All I've seen is people giving out that it's too slow, it's too grindy, there's nothing happening, blah blah blah. That's all I've seen. I don't know. Outside of that, guys, I couldn't tell you what's going on. All I know is Mr. K. All I know is Kevin owns a burger joint, and Chris King is mayor. That's all I know, pretty much. I mean, that's a Discord thing, Pyro. What do you want me to do in here right now, man? I can't, and Ahmad is always going to delete external files that I don't know if someone drops files, man. You know, he doesn't know the source of it. Not everything is malicious, guys. You got to understand some things done are out of protection for the server or people around them. Purely, like a rule in here, I don't allow really external links, because just to protect the community, because you don't have time to verify them. If 5 or 6 people click on them and it's malicious, then it's on you. It's your community, you're running it. You know, you gotta understand that, guys, right? Go through the channels, ask if you can post something that's an official help. Someone will check it and go, yeah, no problem, and then you can post it, right? You gotta just be reasonable with things, guys. Pam, what's going on? How are you? People just need to sometimes understand the world isn't out to get them. You know, sometimes things are done out of protection of the greater community of people, of, you know, to have safeguards, to have general things in place, because it's needed. When you're in a community, when you're running a community, guys, it's not an easy thing. You need to make sure you're looking after the general community and populace, right? Sure, if one or two people are caught up in a situation, or a group of people, they're going to feel victimized, which is not the case. People just don't rationally think or think outside bigger picture, man. It's crazy to me. Like, people are so fast to jump on, oh, it's against me, you know, this is a persecution complex, I'm innocent, why is everything against me? When you look at the bigger picture, generally speaking, it's not. Sure, there's probably a couple of occasions where there's things, people make human error, or there is emotions involved. But generally speaking, guys, it's not the case. I don't know what to say. Am I going to buy a Switch 2? I don't know, man. It's expensive as fuck, Carl. Mods being gory himself. I think it was reply folder that he suggested deleting. Like I said, like, they're just trying to protect and safeguard. It's nothing malicious against anybody, you know. Problem is, Pyro, you come in, and I'm not saying you did this intentionally, but you come in and you're like, the mods just deleted something from the Discord. You can understand straight away how that just drums into negative emotion. Idiots kind of see this, they dogpile, and they're like, yeah, actually they did. Not looking at the bigger picture, and then it becomes a bigger thing than it needs to be. People dogpile, people start like circle jerking the negativity off each other, you know, yeah, and it gathers momentum. I don't know, man. People just need to kind of take a breath, step back, think bigger picture, maybe take a bit of self-accountability for actions and things that are happening, and not just jump on the I'm innocent, fuck these guys position. Just a thought. Whiskey, what's going on? How are you, man? Baby Bosch is great. Both Baby Bosches are great, dude. Thank you. What are you gonna game that keeps crashing? I don't know. This is pretty frustrating though. Before you know it, you're cursing faster. Yo, that's channel lore right there. Exactly. Angry. No. I know, Crab. Again, I'm not saying that's what he said, guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about twisting things, and I know that. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm not attacking anybody here. How is this like? Bosh, he's not saying that. What are you doing? How is this me? I'm not attacking anyone here, guys. Please. I don't know. I at this point I just can't speak because there's invariably going to be people who just take things and we're like, yo, that's... Oh, I can't believe he said that. Have a great day, guys. I can't believe Botch just fucking said that. You son of a bitch. By saying great day, he means I hope you slip in the shower when you go this morning, when you forget to use your shower mat and you break your neck. Goddamn Bosch. I can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, like peace and love, guys. Nanu. Live long and prosper. Okay, all that jazz. I don't know. Fuck, I don't care. Yeah, this is not working, by the way. This is not working. I don't know what's going on. We might need to pivot, which is a real... let's go E2, actually. Dabs, if you're there. Galaxia, let's go 2. 2 is our pivot. We got 1 and 2, okay? No, I know that. Again, I know that. I 100% understand the Pyro is trying to help. That is not in question. I'm just saying, guys, just, you know, when you come in and you say, yo, mods are deleting shit, all I'm saying is that people misinterpret what people say and like to jump on things. That's all I'm saying. I understand Pyro's helping, and I'm just explaining that there's safeguarding, so they probably deleted it because they didn't know yet, or they're just trying to protect people, that it's not personal. This is literally what I said. How am I explaining this again, guys? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go again. Intro. My God, man. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go. Kentro time. We back, baby. That's what I said, Corey. I literally said at this point, I should stop talking in general. I missed your explanation. Yo, shut up, Killian. I'm a fucking transporter. I'm a transporter from Mullingar. I'm a fucking transporter. No. We got, what was that? I don't know what that was. That was a kind of that was a crazy little notification. All right, we're back. Server 2. So we're going to pivot between server 2 and server 1, I guess. Server 2 seems to be fine. Until a hacker comes in and crashes us. First mutation we take is pivot. Congenial. Sir Savage, what's going on, man? Good to see you, homie. All right, we are in my least favorite place in the world, swamps. But you know what? We're gonna put a positive twist on the swamps. We're happy to be here. I'm like Shrek in my swamps. All right, this is working at least. I think it might just be that area of the Highlands on server, whatever server we were on, that's crashing. I don't know. Sir! Ha! Ha! Shoulder charge! Ha! Ha! Yeah! That's a great little maneuver. Look at him. Look at him go! Sir! Ha! Ha! Yeah! That's a great little maneuver. Look at him. Look at him go! Sir! Ha! Ha! Yeah! That's a great little maneuver. Look at him. Look at him go! Sir! Ha! Ha! Yeah! That's a great little maneuver. Look at him. Look at him go! Drop that shoulder. Oh, we're a good bit away from the sank. We got to find the best way to get there. It's not location based. Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it's when you're smaller and congenial, bigger species. If it's heavier than you, you'll be better. I originally thought it was Pyro. I originally thought it was species based as well, like your actual species, but it's not. Like what you just said. So congenial is always a great growing mutation, honestly. Turkey sandwich. Bosh, back for another fun stream. The dino had a hockey player. This dino. A hockey player with the hip and shoulder checks. This guy? Oh, hell yeah. We got that drop the shoulder. He's either playing rugby or he's playing goddamn ice hockey. Turkey, thanks for the $5 super, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for coming back. And thanks for the support. All right. Do you know what I'm looking forward to? I cannot wait for Toy Story 5. I know I said this yesterday, but I don't know, man. I get itchy. I kind of feel like I need to be going to the cinema with my kiddo these days, like once every 2 weeks. I fucking love the cinema. Does anyone else just love the cinema? Maybe it's an older generational thing, but I love just going to the cinema, getting some sweets, getting some popcorn, and just watching a movie, man. I just love it. I love the experience. I fucking love watching things on the big screen. I really do. Maybe it's because of how I grew up. I don't know, but I just love the movies. I really do. I hope the movies never die. Dingus, thanks for the 5, man. I get it's expensive for people, and I'm not like getting into that whole kind of can of worms, but just the experience of this, it's kind of like something I hold on to, especially since like video shops and stuff are going. Video shops are gone. Oh yeah, 100% Grim. I mean, I love it. We go to a lot. We go to any new movie that's out, we'll go and see at some point. Like, I'm looking to book Toy Story for next Friday or Saturday already.
Give me that.
I think it's out Thursday. And also, the End of Oak Street, the new dinosaur movie with Ewan McGregor looks pretty awesome as well. Viable! Thank you for the 4 months Prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Post-COVID, you can tell it's become less popular. I mean, I don't know how popular it ever really was with the newer generation. I think it's an older generational thing, but I think it's so amazing. Yeah, we can play that, Frank. I play that all the time. Yeah, this is one of the new dinos. This is the Kentro. All right, we need to find some gastro. Sheep detective? No, I haven't. I didn't even know what that is, Pam. Sheep detective? It's a new map. It's the same map, but it's a new map. When I say new map, it's an old map, but it's got new foliage, which makes it feel like a new map. Nah. Sorry, I didn't mean to debate people. It's not an attempted clickbait. I just stuck new map in because it just sounded better. Maybe a little bit of clickbait, honestly. A little bit. Sorry. I debated you in, and now you're going to stay and watch the stream and have a great time. You see what we just did there, though? You know what I mean? You came in going, oh shit, new map! And then I just go, no, it's not a new map. And you're like, oh, well, shit, I'm here anyway. And Bosch is pretty cool in his community, and the chat is always moving, and they love each other, and they're great to each other. So maybe I'll hang around. You see what I did there? See how it works? It's a reverse clickbait. It's not like one of those toxic clickbaits where you come in and everyone's just like, ah, shouting. This is actually a nice. You come in here and you actually go, oh, actually, this is a lovely space. We're having a lovely time in here. I think I'll stick around while I eat my ham and cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? Or in Killian's case, on a Friday, his kebab. Oh, we need some gastro. Sheep detectives with Hugh Jackman. He owns sheep and he reads some detective novels, and then he gets them, and then he gets murdered. What the that's messed up. Cause it was starting off as a lovely fucking family story, and then you're like, and then Hugh Jackman gets brutally murdered, bludgeoned to death with a candlestick when he's reading a bedtime story. It's like, what the fuck? That took a turn I was not expecting in that movie description. Castro! Old English Shepherd, played by Hugh Jackman, is murdered, and his sheep have to solve the mystery. I don't know. I mean, are they like, when you say the sheep have, is it an animated kind of like, you know, BFG kind of jazz? Is it like, what is going on here? Or is it like Shaun of the Sheep? Is it like Wallace and Gromit? Curse of the Were-Rabbit? Is it like, oh, it's AI? Okay. It's more Babe, Animal Farm. I don't know if we can play on these maps, guys. This is horrible. I'm so sorry. Sheep Detective. I'm actually going to look into that. I mean, if Hugh Jackman's in it as well. I like Hugh Jackman. I do like The Greatest Showman. It's a pretty awesome musical. Marislav, what's going on? Doing great, thanks, homie. Project Hail Mary was good. Yeah, it was. It was really good. A little bit slow at the start, but then it picks up and it's really good. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Babe is a great movie. Babe is a great movie. No blood, no violence, unless you feel the lead ram saving the herd. Oh, you've seen it, Pam? Kongor changed the server name to Kongoria. No longer it says Bosch Alternative Congrats. I mean, honestly, it didn't really make a difference to me. I'm surprised the homie still has the server up. Like, what are his running costs? I don't think he's even playing the Isle. It's one of those things, man. If you're running a server, you probably need to be active on it all the time. It's kind of one thing I learned a little bit from the last server we did. I mean, sometimes I would play on Petty Pies when the server is up, and in hindsight, as hard as the reasons were sound because there was no one on the server, and it was hard for me to play on the server when no one was there. So that was more the reasoning. But at the end of the day, if you're not playing on your own shit, how do you expect other people to come and play on it, I guess? As I am not playing on my server. And thanks to the bit, Sneak. Appreciate you, man. His server is dying. Yeah, I don't think it was ever live, man. And in the most polite, respectful way, you know what I mean? It is hard to get a server past a certain point on this game. It really is. You need a lot of luck. You need a lot of right things to hit at the right time. You need a lot of things to go well. Right people behind it. It's just it's very hard. You can't just put a server up and expect it to work. It takes time. Yeah, I mean, every server has to start somewhere though, right, guys? Everywhere has to start somewhere. And listen, whatever to whoever's running that server. No disrespect to anybody, guys. Let's always be respectful of other streamers or other people. I don't ever want to speak. I don't ever want to speak ill of other spaces. I just don't care about it. You know what I mean? I don't ever want us to be a place that shits on or laughs or thinks we're better than other places. You know what I mean? Let's just do our thing. That's all that matters. I don't really give a fuck about anyone else. Let's just do us. Yo, Pablo, what's going on, man? How you been, brother? Ice. Icy Jess. Happy Friday to you too. Good to see you, homie. Yeah, great, man. No complaints. Doing well. Family happy, healthy. Kiddos good. Other kiddos good. I'm good. We're just doing some gastro so we can get some died here. Although I don't know if we're going to be lagging or rubber banding like a motherfucker here. Have I seen the Paris? New game? No. A film? I think I've crashed. Alright guys, I don't know if we can play Horde Test. I came in here with great intentions today. Let's change it up. Let's do something different. Let's show the community something cool. The new dinosaurs, the new foliage. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know if we can do this. It's so sad because I really wanted to play the new dinos. I'm not upset in the slightest, man. I'm not upset about anything, Crabzor. Genuinely could not. It doesn't bother me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not upset about anything, honestly. I generally speaking, I just keep my head down and do our thing. I try not to pay any attention to other places anymore, guys. It just gets you way too distracted, and you get invested or sucked into negative stuff, and it's just not worth it, guys. I mean, like, honestly, there's lots of great things being said or done about things. There's also lots of negative shit as well. It's just, there's no point, man. It really doesn't get you anywhere constructive. Misery loves company, guys. Like I said, leave the misery to the miserable people. Whatever. Yo, thanks, Sam. I appreciate you, dude. It's not the graphics, it's the Horde Test. This is really, I don't know if this is gonna keep happening. Let's see if I rubber band here. It's just when I'm eating gastro, I'm rubber banding. I'm not rubber banding here. Listen, Rez. Time is the prover of everything. All I will say about anything there, honestly, is there's a lot more going on and a lot more context to things than people even understand or know, okay? So, at the end of the day, guys, and I mean this again when I say this, all I'm trying to do, all the admins and mods are trying to do, is look after the community at large and make it an enjoyable, nice place for people to play. Sometimes it gets to the point where, you know, small pockets feel victimized or attacked when it's just not the case. They speak a certain position from a certain position. Not everything's known or put out there because we're honestly, and the mods aren't honestly gonna discuss everything because they don't need to about decision making and what's going on. But everything that is done, guys, is honestly in the pursuit of wider and greater community health to the average player, to the new player, to the player who just wants to have fun, you know, who wants to be involved, who has a community involved. Like, people miss all of this, guys. Like I said, people are so fast to just jump on hate trains and accuse and like come to conclusions and assumptions of absolutely bare minimum information. It's actually really sad, man. It's tiring. It's sad. If people want to draw their conclusions off whatever they see or read, you know, that's fine. Like, it says more for the person who draws their conclusion off minimal negative energy or effort than anything else. You know, there is always more context in the internet to what you see or read. There is always way more going on than what you see or is presented to you. And generally, and I say this a lot, if something is presented in a negative light with a view to kind of like, I don't know, promote or, you know, bring up negative energy or attention to something, there's generally a lot more going on than what you just see. You know what I mean? That's all I will say on anything. You know, you're all individuals. You can all make your own decisions. I'm not going to tell people what they should or shouldn't listen to or believe. All I would hope for people is that they try and look at bigger overall context rather than jumping on things without knowing anything. You know what I mean? That's just maturity. That's logic. Not everyone thinks logically. I get it. I can't do anything about that. Regarding me, all I'll ask people in here to do is just judge me all over time. You know, judge me over 5-6 years of streaming. I've seen lots of things recently written about, or bunches of things written about me that I can say are all completely untrue. I've read them going, what is this? And then you have people going, yeah, this is true. This is true. I've seen it myself. You even have people saying, I saw this. And I'm like, this is coming from me reading, going, this did not happen. Like, I'm the person and I know 100% this didn't happen. But you have people being like, yeah, I saw this too. That's disgusting. This happened. I'm like, brother, this didn't happen. None of these 5 or 6 things have happened. And if you want to challenge that or challenge me, it's like fucking 9 months of fucking VODs to go back and watch every single one. I don't know, man. I don't understand, man, how people just want to, you know, I don't know. Self-accountability is such a big thing, man. You know what I mean? Such a self-accountability, self-reflection, ownership of your own side or party in situations is such an important thing, and it's just not really done that much by pockets, I guess. Anyway, it is what it is. I am not against anybody in the future. You know, I'm open to conversations and discussions with things in the future, 100% on things, on anyone, you know. But like I said, there's usually a lot more going on than meets the eye with any situation. So always remember that, guys. And my best advice to you is don't even fucking bother getting involved in stuff. Like, it's not worth it. Don't defend stuff. Don't, like, if you feel against, just leave it. Just leave it. Do your thing. And just keep concentrating on the positives and the people around you who lift you and promote you and are, you know, like-minded, positive thinking people, man. Misery loves company, and spending too much time around misery and hate and all that agenda, you know, misinformation, it's just gonna keep you in a horribly miserable place, guys. You know? Graphics, thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate you. I don't know, man. I've learned on the internet in all my time, guys, there's literally no good that comes of negative spaces or negative echo chambers, because all it does is just promote hate and pitchforks, and like I said, it's very rare that the full circumstances or situations are ever evident to the people making these decisions based off emotions, you know, or, you know, self-entitlement. There's not much.
Absolute
There's not
legend.
much. There's not much. Thankfully, guys, 95% of what goes on in here and in general is positive. And I genuinely mean that. Despite what people might, like small pockets might say or do, like generally speaking, we have a lovely space. It's positive. We promote a positive energy in here. So does the server. So do the admins and staff. And we will continue to do that. And that is all we can do, guys. That is all we can do. You're off to a cabin? Oh, awesome. Han! How you been, brother? Yo, thank you for the 10, my man. I hope you're well. Thank you, dude. Much love to the fam. Anyway, guys, a quick yap. You know, whatever happens, I don't care. And that was in response for Zell. Look, we'll see. I don't know. Look, I honestly, there's a lot more going on than meets the eye with things in general. And I'm sure reasonable, rational thinking people understand that. You know, this kind of idea that might be out there about, like, it's just not true. Like I said, we try to do our best. We try to promote a healthy, inclusive community, and that's what we'll continue to do. You know what I mean? Hollyweed. Jim Gurn, it's going great. I didn't get to the gym today, though, but I need to go after stream. Okay. I've never played the Dryo. I've never played the Dryo. We will. Maybe we will soon. How many people are in this horde test right now? I don't know, Tweak. I don't know. No, it's gonna fill up because the other one was bugging out, right? All right, let's go. Let's go save planes. Where comes the zone negativity? This is why you have to put out as much positive out in the world, because more good will come from it than anything else. Listen, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm not arguing the case of anything. Like I said, I don't really tend to get involved in other people, other streamers, other communities. I just do my thing, man, in here and for the server, and that's what we'll continue to do. And like, if anyone's trying to claim that we're not trying to promote good, inclusive, positive vibes in here, I don't know what to tell you, man. You know, I don't know what to tell you. If you're gonna judge me off all my time streaming, my 6 years, the constant way I've been in stream over a long period of time, because time is the biggest prover of any person or anything, right? You know, I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't want to give it any more energy as well. Trippy, thank you for the 10. Thank you, homie. Like I said, all we're trying to do is our best. You know, that's it. There are way more moving parts and things going on over time that people know or see, guys, as well. Like, way more. Just all I'll say, my closing comment on anything here is just don't be so quick to believe everything you see or hear or read, especially lacking context and is probably pushing a kind of aggressive or hateful narrative. Like, if something is pushed in that way, regardless how they might word it or structure it, like, you know what it's designed to do. If something's designed to be hateful, just be careful about jumping on it straight away. Maybe do a little bit of research, or, you know, draw your conclusions after you know about more information about whatever's going on. That is all I will ask and say to people. But you're all entitled to do what you want, and it's all good, you know. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Smokey, thank you for the 3 months. All right, back into this, guys. I don't want to deal with any. I don't want to comment or speak on anything that's going on or any negative stuff, because I really don't care. I really don't care. Keep going. The dome. I don't know if the dome's open on Horde Test. Is it? Someone called you a turkey lover? I mean, I love turkey. Turkey's a superfood. Did you know that? Huh? We're gonna go for the Highlands. We'll try find some homies. Maybe get in a few fights. Show off the fighting mechanics of the Kentro. And then maybe we'll pivot to an Ostroraptor. Alright, which was the best way to go? This way? What are my plans the weekend? Don't know. Something with the kid, the family, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. Oh no. I don't really have any set plans this weekend, which is awesome. Definitely some family stuff. Maybe you go out on Saturday. I don't know. Do you know what? It's crazy, actually, guys. My daughter, my daughter has never liked the idea of football. But in the last, 2 or 3 weeks, it's kind of crazy, because all the girls in her class play football, and she's never shown interest. She's like, I don't like it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm all for her making decisions to an extent, but usually I want to, push her into as many things as possible, sports-wise as well, because I grew up playing sport. But she's never shown interest in football, and now suddenly in the last 3 weeks, all she wants to do is watch the World Cup, watch the Irish women play France. She wants. We went out yesterday, and I got her a football and a pair of shorts. She now wants to get involved in the women's football team, and it's like, okay, this is great. Because I've played football my whole life, so obviously, as most sporty boys, so I'm like, this is kind of different. So maybe we play a bit of football. I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool how they change like that though as well. All right. No news on Spino. No, I don't know if that's coming down. It's definitely going to come. Oh, hell yeah. That's amazing, Jordy. Listen, if they have a natural inclination and desire to do something, encourage it, push it, get them in there. Yeah, so no plans this weekend. I'm really looking forward to watching this new Oaks. When does the new dinosaur movie drop? Welcome to Oak Street or whatever it's called. When is that happening? With Ewan McGregor. August? Oh man, August? I was hoping this one was going to be like, yo, it's out next week, Bosh. Like, yes. Let's get it. Yeah, World Cup I'm looking forward to. I'm not as excited as I was for previous tournaments when I was younger, but I'm looking forward to it. Who are you rooting for in the World Cup, guys? My daughter asked me who I'm rooting for in the World Cup, and I honestly couldn't tell her an answer. I was like, I don't know. Would not, like, I know I'm Irish, and God forbid I support the English, but would I mind if the English won? I wouldn't mind for the English people. It's just the insufferable English football fan that I can't stand, man. That's the only thing. Like, the media, the English, I couldn't, like... I would like to see England win because I support English football in terms of I watch the Premiership and stuff. But, man, the only fear for me is if England win, because we're so close to the media, we will never hear the end of it, man. I'll unsubscribe, don't say it. I'm English and I agree with you. Like, it makes sense for me to be up for them because they're our local team in a sense, and I support English football and watch the Premiership every week, but, like, I don't know, man. I just fear that if England win, Jesus Christ, the arrogance that we'll be exposed to is going to be crazy. And no disrespect to any English people watching, it's just one of those things, right? The English media can be crazy. I'm a Welshman living in England, will be painful. Yeah, but at the same time, you'd like to see the team do well, right, Pope? It's just like the insufferableness of some corners would be crazy. And because we are right beside it in Ireland in the media, we're so exposed to it 24/7, you know, with our TV, with our newspapers, with our radio, whatever you're watching. I mean, if Ireland aren't in, Northern Ireland pranks, or Northern Ireland in the World Cup, are they? No, they're not. Holland and Merca? I don't know who I would like to win. I'd like to see somebody who hasn't won probably win, honestly. That's generally how I operate. I like underdogs. I like seeing a new team win. It'd be fun. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think England are that as good as the media is touting them as either, honestly. Portugal? I mean, maybe Portugal for Cristiano, honestly. Whatever people say about Cristiano, you know, like him or not, first of all, Messi is a better footballer than Ronaldo. Okay, can I just say that, guys? And I'm not talking about, like, you know, athlete getting longevity, getting the most out of their career. In terms of natural footballer, Messi's the greatest footballer there's ever been. Anyone who watches and knows football can't argue that. You might be a fan of Ronaldo. He's incredible. But Messi is a better, like, just natural, talented footballer that the best has ever been. Like, there he is. Is Ronaldo incredible? 100%. Has he done incredible things? 100%. Would he be the best player in any other era? Probably. Has he got the absolute most out of his career from hard work, ethic, just pure wanting? Yes. But I think Ronaldo gets a lot of hate. I think he's a good dude underneath it all. I just think he's incredibly driven. I think Ronaldo's a better dude than Messi. And for who he is and what he's done, I'd like to see Ronaldo win because I believe he deserves it, honestly. If there's one footballer in the world who is deserving of winning a World Cup, guys, it's Cristiano Ronaldo, right? You can't argue with that. Even if you don't like Ronaldo, there's no one who is more deserving. There's no person who has worked harder for a longer period of time to stay at the top and perform at his level than Ronaldo. So if you're going to say, listen, it's the one thing he doesn't have, one of the greatest footballers of all time, deserves it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing. I don't mind Portugal. I have nothing against Portugal. I like Ronaldo. I genuinely like Ronaldo as well. Maybe I'll root for Portugal. All right, pal. Good comment, man. Thank you. Zidane, in my opinion, one of the best footballers. I mean, there's lots of there's a lot. And we're not going down the rabbit hole of like who's the greatest footballer of all time, but You know, there's a lot of conversation, and different eras, people will argue different things. Like, I mean, Graf is saying Pele, and you're not wrong, man. There's also a lot of recency bias that goes on with these kind of conversations. You know, a lot of people who will argue have never seen Pele play Graphic, right? How can you say Ronaldo and Messi are the greatest players, you know, in theory, if you've never even watched a full game of Pele playing? You know, I'm not saying Pele was better. I'm not saying he wasn't. I'm just saying there's a lot of recency bias that goes on with these kind of conversations and comparisons, right? And a lot of people with these GOAT arguments, even the Jordan LeBron argument, a lot of these motherfuckers haven't even watched a Jordan match. They've seen a couple of highlights here or there, read a few stats, and that's it, you know? I know. It goes back to my conversation earlier about everything. If you don't have full information, you can't really argue one perspective. I mean, you can argue one perspective, but it's an ignorant perspective, you know? Oh, wow. You saw him play score a hat-trick against Spurs? That's awesome. Oh, I need some homies, guys. Is anyone on this server right now? I need a Kentro gang. Right now, I'm heading to Highlands. I'm on Horde server EU2. So I need to go north. I need to go north towards Highlands. You wear the Raptors? Hey, man. I got Raptors in my back pocket. Not actually, but I need some food. I need some zones, some migration zones. I don't know if I'm gonna make this diet, but that doesn't really matter. Let's just stay alive. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ash, welcome on in. Hello. I don't know. Mushrooms don't give me diet of 42% though. No, I'm too big. I mean, that's up to you, Jordy. You know that better than me, man. That's your relationship with your kiddo, you know? Completely up to her. Will she remember it? 100%. I mean, I don't see how it would be a negative experience. It'd only be a positive experience from going to a Newcastle game in St. James's Park, in my opinion, especially as a Newcastle fan and a Newcastle end. But listen, that's up to you, homie. Sounds kind of awesome. Any game. Doesn't have to be Newcastle. Your local club, bringing your kids there. I think it's a memory that they'll have for life, you know? So, yeah, I'm all for it. But that's up to you and your kiddo, I guess. Give me that prime. Panda, thanks for the 2 months. I'm like the Legion of Doom. I don't know if you guys remember that from WWF days. I might lose my diet here. Instant rage. What's going on, homie? Thanks, Pika. I like it too. I swear to God, man, I go to sleep when you're live. I wake up when you're live. You know, part-time streamer, by the way, Kiwi. Yeah, the forests are awesome. The redwoods are awesome. I really like them. I think they add so much. Nah, this is not a proximity server. This is the horde test, guys. I'm going to show you some Kentro. We got some homies coming in. We got some homies. What's up, Sandra? We are always having a blast in here, guys. I'm hoping everybody's having a great start to their weekend as well. Happy Friday. No? I hope everybody's happy, healthy, family are well, and enjoy the weekends, homies. Go touch some grass. Go spend some time with some family, with some friends. Reconnect with somebody. Stay away from the internet maybe for an hour or two, you know what I mean? Make sure you do it. But I want to play dinosaur. I mean, I don't know. Action figures. Go out to the grass. Grrrr. That's how I used to play dinosaurs when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I didn't really play dinosaurs, but there wasn't an ability to do anything else, so I would just get action figures. That's how we used to do it 55 years ago, guys. Before the internet. It's crazy. It's crazy, honestly, in 2026, how every kid you see is just in front of a tablet, and it's so sad. Whereas, like, 30 years ago, 35 years ago, when I was a kid, I would just, like, there were no tablets, obviously, so I'd spend hours with all my action figures, like, getting out mock wars and fucking, you know, like, battles and shit. You know, we've all been there, right, guys? Anyone who's older. I would like sit in my just happy as a pig in shit with all my action figures, making different fucking armies and shit, and like good guys versus bad guys, man. It was so much fun. Yeah, getting out there in the dirt and muds and having little swimming pools and shit, and like mud. They gotta crawl through the mud and oh yeah, doing the different voices, man. I feel like imagination is lost a little bit with technology. Lazy, thanks so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Transformers are awesome. For me, my action figures were like He-Man, Masters of the Universe, Ghostbusters, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They were like my 3 kind of big ones. I also had a bit of Mask, a bit of Manta Force, G.I. Joe I dabbled in a little bit. I was an action figure kid, 100%. How the fuck do we get across here? I need to eat some grass as well. It's also why I love Toy Story so much, Lennon, right? Small Soldier is a great movie, but like, it's also, I feel like Toy Story is a nostalgic play for all those kids who grew up with figures, you know what I mean? Like proper action figures and used to play with figures all the time, you know? It's kind of a dying breed. And I guess that's the new story is about that in Toy Story. It's about like a Etch-a-Sketch or it's almost like a tablet or something comes along and steals the kid's attention. So I like the kind of idea of the story because it's relevant. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lennon. Exactly. The new one is about like a tablet coming along and taking away all the attention from all the old toys. Exactly. Me too, man. I was up at the crack of dawn watching cartoons and then I was playing with action figures. 100%. Not even joking. I don't want to be a when I was a child kind of conversation, but it's so true. How the fuck do I get down here? I need diet. I gotta find a way of getting down here. You thought Toy Story 4 was bad? Toy Story 4 was awesome. It wasn't as good as the first 3, but Toy Story 4 was still really good. Duke Kaboom was hilarious. I love Toy Story 4, honestly. I thought it was good. Alright, right click gets our tail up. It's a good plan. We have a 10-year-old and a 6-month-old, and one thing we've learned from our 10-year-old is we're not going to give the 6-month-old half as much screen time, if any, before a certain age. We've kind of learned a few lessons through the 10-year-old that we're going to implement on the new kid, the 6-month-old. Yeah, just for creativity and imagination, even, like, just keeping them away from screens and just letting them get out there. And like, I heard a classic thing recently. People are like, well, I give my kid my tablet because they're bored. Kids are meant to be bored. You're a kid. You find and you figure out things to do, and that's part of, like, the development and the growing up. Like, when we were younger and we were bored, we fucking found shit to do that was creative, that was new, that taught us new skills and entertained us. Like, that's what should be happening. Not like, you're bored, okay, here you go, look at a screen for 3 hours. You know what I mean? Kids are meant to be bored. That's how they problem solve. That's how they go through, okay, how do I entertain, how do I solve this, how do I, like, get out of this situation. Anything that's easy and comfort and just put in front of them is probably not a good benefit to them in the long run, honestly. I heard a great quote from Jack Black, guys. Jack Black came out and he said, never try to change a happy kid. I remember Jack Black said that about his kids, and he was talking about one time he was with his kids and his kid was like, just playing in the mud. Just playing in a pool of mud. Just that's it. Happy as anything. And Jack Black said he tried to come in and just change things, bring in new things, add lots of things, and it was like, it wasn't worth it. In the end, just get in the fucking mud, get dirty, and play with your kid. Never try to change a happy kid. Alright, we gotta get down here. We gotta get down here, and we gotta get to, I mean, we can eat. We have forest kindergarten now, but that sounds awesome. We don't really have, maybe in some places you do. I don't know. Now, Georgie, this is horde test. I gotta figure out how to get down here, though. I think. Maybe I'll go north. I gotta get across this river. I'm gonna keep going north. Fuck it. Does a queue system work again? I think there's still a queue system on the horde test. They've implemented a queue system on horde test, but I don't think it works. They're not bringing it across. I think it's just the change. Honestly, it's the change in the foliage and there's less going on. I think the redwoods are probably better optimized, or they just look better than the redwoods just look better, cleaner than the forest foliage. Foliage looks hard. It's harder to make it look good. I think it's just sharper and cleaner. You know, there's less going on, more straight angles. It's just different. It makes the map look different. So the redwoods added just a completely different feel to the whole map. There's a new Paw Patrol Dino movie coming out? No way.
Go on, you good thing.
Yo, redneck. You sexy son of a bitch. Thanks for the 5. Thank you, brother. Alright, I think we're going the right way here. We're going Highlands. I want to show you Highlands, guys. We gotta get a drink down here as well. Oh, there's a few things I'm looking forward to. The new Oak Street movie, the dinosaur movie with Ewan McGregor is what I'm really looking forward to, guys. That's going to be awesome. That's the next. Toy Story and that are the 2 next movies. There's got to be Spider-Man coming out soon as well. Obviously, we got Doomsday coming out, which I'm looking forward to regardless. I know the whole Marvel Universe thing, Snorefest, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Doomsday. Like, Endgame was really good. I've never been huge on the Ice Age movies. Oh, it's Dabs. Get me in. Alright, let's go. We're going Highlands, Dabs. Let's go. I do need some fucking food, though. Oh, nice. My man. I might have saved me, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Thank you, brother. The new June. I still haven't seen the second June. I still need to. I still need to watch the second June. I haven't watched it. I really need to. Ha! Ha! Yellow! You mean July for what? Spider-Man comes out in July? Spider-Man comes out in July, right? Look at these trees. So this is the drinking area. Look at how different the map feels with these trees. It does, doesn't it? Let's get some water. Agua. Alright, we're back in the game, guys. We're back. We are back. Yukon, how are we, brother? Sorry I didn't say hello to you. How are you, man? Good to see you. We discussed Indian in the Cup. We were discussing movies last day, guys. We were discussing movies that we watched as a kid that were awesome, but were terrible when we rewatched them. No, it's pretty much the same layout of... It's just they have changed a couple of rock formations and they've done a few things. I don't know exactly what. Dom was saying that they were going to. But generally speaking, they've just gutted and put in new foliage in a lot of areas. And this looks... Look, this is... look at Highlands when we come up here, guys. Look how different this looks. Yeah, we're going into Highlands. It's the Redwoods. The Redwoods just changed the whole feel. It feels like a new map, which is awesome. Red Dawn? I don't think I've ever seen Red Dawn. Yeah, this is Highlands. This is what will be coming to Bosch Island when it goes official in a couple months, I guess. Yeah, I've never seen Red Dawn. See if you guys know what music this is. There's B over here, homie. Let's go B. Yeah, land before time. Yeah, well, they have a defense post, but you can do this. Look. You can, like, get into a corner and block and hide. That's literally, like, curl up into a ball. Look at that. You can actually go defensive stance as the Kentro. How cool is that? Kentro's got a lot. You got a shoulder charge. Look at the tail whip. It's like it does a step. Careful, careful. It's like a power whip. This will be like a faster, cooler, more mobile Stego. I think this is going to be really played a lot. I mean, you don't take as much damage. I don't know as much about it, but I was talking to Dom when we played this the first time round, and he was like, yeah, just find a wall and get in a defensive stance, and shit can't hurt you as much. Yeah, it's really cool. Do pouncers take damage if they pounce you? I'm not sure. We got another homie! Granny Jack! We can go down to the PZ here. This is Highlands, by the way, guys. Look at this. This would not feel like Highlands, right? Honestly, it doesn't bother me if Ireland are there or not. I don't really... I gave up on not supporting Irish football a long time ago. Not gave up on it, but like... It's just so hard. Although they had a good run in it this time, they were very close to qualifying, which would have been amazing, honestly. Yeah, Irish football I'm not as bothered about, honestly. Yeah, that is a beautiful screenshot, isn't it? Maybe a little bit dark, but that's awesome. What a gorgeous game, man. Yeah, look how amazing, like, look at this light, like, this is so much nicer, this map. Look at this. How pretty is that? What a beautiful game. Oh, we got lots of B. Look, this is literally Highlands, guys. To anyone who's used to, look, that's the entrance of Highlands there. Yeah, this is Highlands. Second mutation, maybe tactile. Let me go up and show people Highlands Sanctuary. Let's get some food while we're here. Beaver, what's going on? Frodo, how are we? Welcome to Jurassic Park. You guys recognize this? This is how Highlands looks now. Look. Awesome. How awesome is that? That is now how oh, it's so different. It's completely different. It's completely feel. This is the same down in Delta as well. Yeah, Redwoods adds so much more to it. And then this is Highlands, which is more open. Completely different feel, right? This is the it's way open. This is Sanctuary now. We should go Delta. We'll go Delta first, show you guys Delta. You guys want to see Delta? Delta has bits. There's definitely parts of Delta that has these trees, though. It's a mixture. Yeah, Sanctuary's way more open. Alright, let's go. D-Gouts, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, guys. Sarah. Back up, boys. No time on when this is going to be out. I give it a couple months, though. There's dinosaurs in and stuff, but like this is Highlands now, guys. I like it, honestly, Ray. There are open spaces. I haven't done a proper scan of the map, but I kind of want to play the other. If we die, we're gonna play the Raptors, guys. It's two different Obi and Ostro. Turn this down a little bit. The agents of Sauron come from the south. Go to the Delta, army of Kentros. Bring aid to Gondor and rid the Delta of the forces of Sauron. The Karakanahir have risen. How amazingly beautiful is this? Look at this. It's like being in Walking with Dinosaurs or one of those documentaries, honestly. Cozy, what's going on? I hope you're enjoying them. No connection to the brand, Al. Yes, and my name Bosch. Anyone who wants to know where Bosch Merchant came from? Bosch Merchant, so I don't know. I've played sport my whole time. My whole life. Cricket and rugby, but I've played rugby my whole life. And in rugby, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but in rugby, similar to like American football, when you like truck somebody, so when you're carrying a ball and somebody tries to tackle you and you knock them over, you like drop the shoulder and truck them or whatever you want to call it. That's called a bosh. We call that a bosh in rugby. Bosh. And I guess I'm a big dude. I played rugby my whole life. I was a Bosch merchant because I did it a lot. A Bosch merchant. That was the origin of my name, and it actually used to be Bosch Merchant 12. That was my first name, and I dropped the 12 and I became Bosch Merchant. And then I was going to change it to just Bosch, but I didn't because Twitch actually allowed me to change it to Bosch, and they're like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And I was like, "Actually, no." Simply because branding. If I'd kept it as Bosch, there's so many Bosches already out there. There was the TV show. There's obviously the company that does all the kind of the stuff, the home stuff. So my kind of, if you search Bosch, you'd kind of get lost in the search engine a little bit. Like if you search Bosch, no matter how big I got as a creator, you'd always get Bosch tools and Bosch like fridges and shit, right? But as Bosch Merchant, it's completely unique. So that's why I kept it. How tall am I? I'm 6'3". So that's the origin of my name. No, I was a center. Out half in school. I played a bit of fullback when I was younger. Yeah, I was a center. You like it, Mick? Yep, there's a name lore for you guys. Unlocked. This honestly looks like a place from Endor. I feel like I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 here. A galactic assault. And we're defending or attacking Endor. Just more unique. Bosch Merchant's unique, right? It's more of a story to it. Bosch would be fun and it's shorter and you could brand it. I know, but Bosch Merchant is just kind of our own thing, I guess. I mean, I am 1.3 tons. Kentro isn't that big. I'm not sure what the full adult gets to. We're going to have to discover that as we go, but I don't think Kentro's going to be more than 3 tons. I don't know. Not much more, anyway. Plus not in direct competition with washing machines. Well, I mean, we're always in direct competition with washing machines. I've always said this, guys. The day I bring home a Bosch sponsorship and I have a free fridge, freezer, and washing machine is the day that my missus will finally validate my career. Yo, I knew you'd do this, honey. I knew you'd make it. I knew it! Now you're finally putting your job to use. A free fucking fridge? Yeah, honey, I told you. We've done there was actually somebody in the community who used to work for Bosch a while ago. And I was like, yo, fucking reach out, man. Give me a fucking... I would love a sponsorship from Bosch. How amazing would a sponsorship from Bosch be? Or we, like, have a code Bosch for, like, fridge freezers and microwaves and shit. Be hilarious, but it would be sensational. And can you imagine we could actually get the official Bosch logo on stream? Be fucking amazing. Honestly, low-key, that would be, like, endgame kind of stuff. Give me that prime. Salim! Let's make it happen. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you, homie. It'd be awesome though, right? An official Bosch sponsorship. I mean, why not? Why not? Yeah, the lighting looks amazing. So this is coming into Delta, guys. We are now currently... yeah, we're kind of entering Delta in a minute. Yeah, of course. Anything that comes across the public, we will get. Yeah, we will get all of this. The new map, the new dinosaurs. Yeah, 100%. Have you ever reached out? Not really officially, Tig. I mean, where do I reach out to? It's one of those things. I'm pretty sure they don't do like streamer sponsorships or creator sponsorships, so I wouldn't even know where to start. Go on, yeah, good thing. How long does it take? Could be months. Honestly, Sorfy, 3 months, maybe more. Who knows? Fudgy, yo. Thanks for the 5 giftos, Fudgy. Thank you, homies. Happy Friday. Thank you, guys. You guys are okay. You know that Bosch Bunch? I've said it a few times before, but you guys are pretty cool. Crackheads, but pretty cool. I like you. Go on, yeah, good. Oh my god, instant rage with the 5 as well. Maybe do I just have to call you guys cool for 5 gifted subs? Is that all I needed it to do? Is that the meta unlock? Yeah, let me try it again. Yo, you guys are pretty cool. You know, you guys, you know, you might be crackheads, but you're pretty cool. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal gets the perfect game and he has to replicate everything that happened previously again for it to happen again. You know the one I'm talking about? Let me get some food. Let me get some diet. Mikagas! Absolutely. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, and Lady Llama with 10 on Twitch as well. Yo, thank you. You guys are pretty cool for crackheads. You know that? It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where I have to, you know, where he gets the perfect game and he has to replicate everything. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Thank you. That's awesome. And we have Indiana Jones music as well. Amazing. What a time to be alive. Go on, yeah, good. Jack! Jack and Often, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You know, you guys are pretty cool for crackheads. You know that? It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal gets the perfect game and he needs to replicate everything. You know? This is awesome. And we have the Indiana Jones music.
Welcome to the
What a time
Bosch
to be
Bunch.
alive. Zing! Harry, thanks for the prime. Yo, the compounds do look absolutely crazy. Please don't make me do this for too long because I'm old and my memory doesn't go back that long, okay? Early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing here. Alright, so let's just chill. Good song. Thanks for the gifteds, guys. W community. How beautiful is this? You've never watched Indiana Jones? You should. The originals. I watched the originals recently with my kiddo last summer with my kiddo on holidays in Spain. Amazing. Brilliant. My favorite's the Temple of Doom. I mean, I like them all. The Last Crusade is definitely the weakest in my opinion, but the Temple of Doom is incredible. What a fucking great movie. Go on, yeah, good thing. Mr. Savage Toes! Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal gets the perfect game and he has to replicate it. You guys are crackheads. Oh my god, Indiana Jones. What a time to be alive. These compounds are amazing. You know that? Please, guys, don't make me do this for too long because early onset of Alzheimer's is really a thing and I'll struggle. You've never watched the Indiana Jones movies? Temple of Doom. Probably, in my opinion, the
Go
best.
on, you good
Fudgy!
thing.
Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships or subs. Yeah, it's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal gets the perfect game and he needs to replicate everything. You guys are crackheads. W community.
Go on, you good
Oh my! Oh, Pike! Thanks for the 5. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where I have to replicate everything. You know that episode? W community, even though you guys are crackheads. Oh, what a time to be alive. Look at this
Go
compound.
on, you good thing.
Jordy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has to replicate the perfect game. You know the one? Even if you guys are crackheads, W community. What a time to be alive. Yo, this compound is absolutely amazing. And Indiana Jones music too. Please,
Go
guys,
on, you
don't make me do...
good thing.
Toxic, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has to replicate everything he's done previously to get the perfect game. Even if you guys are crackheads. W community. What a time to be alive. And the Indiana Jones music too. These compounds are amazing. What a beautiful game. Guys, please, don't make me do this for too long because early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing. Okay? And I don't know how far back I can go. And you've never watched Indiana Jones? Temple of Doom, in my opinion, is the best one.
Go on, you
Mr.
good
Savage
thing.
Toes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has to replicate the perfect game every time. W community, even if you guys are crackheads, thank you. What a time to be alive. And the Indiana Jones music too. Oh, this compound. This game is just beautiful. You've never seen Indiana... Or, sorry. Please. Don't make me do that. Don't make me remember everything. Early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing, guys, okay? You've never seen Indiana Jones? Or Temple of Doom, in my opinion, is the best one. Okay, I think we're up to date. Yo, this bridge is epic with some epic music. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can remember that all again, guys. Yo. Big W, thanks for the support and love, guys. You guys are awesome. Real spiel. Thank you. Yeah, this is Delta. This is how Delta looks right now. See more trees,
Go
less
on,
space.
you good
Mr.
thing.
Savage Toe, oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has the perfect game and he needs to replicate everything. You remember that one? W community, you guys are crackheads. What a time to be alive. This game is beautiful. And the Indiana Jones music too. Please, guys, don't make me do this for too long because early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing. And I'm getting old. You've never seen Indiana Jones? Temple of Doom is the best in my opinion. All right, we're up to date. Look at this bridge. Isn't it fantastic? No, real spiel. W community. Thank you, guys. Fuck. Charge him!
Go on, you good thing.
Smokey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You ever seen that episode of Malcolm in the Middle? This is like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has the perfect game and he has to replicate everything again in order to repeat it. You see that one? Yo, W community, even if you guys are crackheads. What a time to be alive. And the Indiana Jones music too. Guys, please don't make me do this for too long. Early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing. You've never seen an Indiana Jones movie? I think Temple of Doom is my favorite of all the movies. All right, I think we're up to date. This bridge, this is so beautiful. Real spiel. W
Go on,
community.
you good
Yo,
thing.
it's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has to repeat everything in order to replicate it. You seen that? You seen that episode? W community, even if you're crackheads. What a time to be alive. And the Indiana Jones music too. Please, guys, don't make me do this for too long. Early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing, and I'm getting old. You've never seen an Indiana Jones movie? Temple of Doom is the best, in my opinion. Right, I think we're up to date. On the bridge. Isn't this beautiful? What a time to be alive. Real spiel. W community. Charge! Get him! Please make it stop. We gotta go save planes. I have no idea what just happened the last 15 minutes, guys. I have no idea. All right, guys. I think I don't know if I could do any more, honestly. Yo, thanks, guys. I appreciate the love. Always good times, always fun vibes. That's what it's about, guys. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoy your time here with me playing this game, because I fucking love playing the game with you guys. Thank you. Hey, it's not about the money, man. The love and support is real. Wicked with the 5. Oh my god, it's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has the perfect game and he needs to replicate everything. You know the episode I'm talking about? W community, even if you guys are crackheads. And the Indiana Jones music too. Please don't make me do this for too long, guys. Early onset of Alzheimer's is a real thing. You've never watched an Indiana Jones movie? Oh, Temple of Doom is my favorite. Right, we're up to date. This bridge is amazing. W community, real spiel. Charge! Please don't make me do this anymore, guys. I think I'm done. I think I'm broken. I think we're up to date. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need the money, money, money. It's about a man and woman. Forget about the price tag. Thank you for all the love, guys. All the generosity, all the love, all the laughs. Thank you. Memory is impressive. Hey, thank you. I get told I have a terrible memory by my mods all the time. So thank you. I think we just got the perfect game, guys. Thank you. That was a funny little thing. Appreciate you guys. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Save planes? Let's go save planes. Listen, as long as you're laughing and having a good time, we're doing something right, guys. So thanks. Always. Tell us about the Malcolm in the Middle episode. Honestly, low-key, though, that Malcolm in the Middle episode is incredible. Malcolm in the Middle is one of my favorite. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, hey, man. I'm friendly. I just want to look at you, dude. No. I just want to look at you. Please. I promise I will not kill you. I won't kill you. I just want to look at you, dude. I promise. Stop. Please. Please. All I guess he's scared. I guess he's scared. I just want to look, man. I promise. I just want to show the chat like an Ostroraptor. Please. If you're watching the stream, just come over to me. I promise. I will not kill you. You have my word. I don't think he's a knower. Let's go down, sir. Let's go. Look at this little guy. Look at this guy. Wow, look at that, guys. That's sick, right? All the Beppy enjoyers are like, wow. This is like early Christmas for the Beppies, right? The Beppy players. Nah, we hate them. Well, they will hate you. There's going to be a war. Let's go this way. Let's go through. I want to go through the Delta, guys. Let's go this way. Yeah, it is cool. Thank you for all the streaks coming in as well, guys. Thanks for coming back to us and watching and hanging out. Let's go through. This way. I want to show you guys the remapped Delta. This is what Delta kind of looks like now. Still kind of semi-open spaces. I think the big one is different foliage, right? Other mode choke points? Don't know, honestly. I haven't gone through extensively. We're gonna go walk through. Where did Dobbs go? Dobbs disappear? Yo, look at this. This is cool. Look at these trees even. Herrera's wet dream right here. Los Herreras now migrating to the Delta. More options for the Herreras, honestly, which is great. They can now actually park up in different spots and ambush people in kind of places where they haven't been able to before, which I think is a great thing for the Herreras because it means there won't be as much of an emphasis on camping in certain areas. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight things. Oh, raptor attacked him. No way. We're getting kind of chunky. What are we? 1.6? Okay, we're still pretty small. You want to scrap? You want to go one-on-one with the great one? Come on, man. You and me. I want to practice my defensive stance. Yo, good shit, Irish. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Hey, it's a great game. It's a great game, and honestly, I think we have some great servers. The voice element has just kind of opened up the game in a big way, and regardless, I think we got some really good servers. Communities and big servers are hard to run, guys. This idea that, like, you know, the big servers, the more numbers that come in, the harder things are to manage, the harder it is to look out for the greater good of the community. You know, the more people you have to deal with who have opinions and are just selfish and self-centered. It's hard. Running a community that grows is not an easy thing, but I genuinely think we do a great job. I really do. Sure, there'll be negative noises here and there from people for whatever reason. I think by and large we really do a really good job considering the size and the fact that it's voice. It is. People do not understand the amount of time and work and effort that goes into something like this. Especially when you add in the voice element, because that opens it up to way more kind of bullshit. It's not a case of just rule breaks then, it's a case of social interactions, social behaviors. You know, it's just, it's crazy, man. It really is. Yeah, I think we have a great community, honestly. Like I said, the numbers game, you're always going to encounter some bad eggs, but that's just the reality of being big and popular and successful, that you're going to have more numbers, and invariably the law of averages means there's going to be more assholes and asshats and people who just don't care about other people, you know? I think by and large, we're doing a great job. Use your voice to make fart sounds. I use my bum to make fart sounds. Yeah, thanks, Irish. I agree. I really do agree. Do servers make money? Yeah. I saw someone write recently on a disgruntled forum that they think this is just a cash grab to them. We've been in operation with this for like nearly 4 months, maybe longer. We're not monetized. We haven't tried to make cash in any way. The only thing we've done is a couple of community things to pay for the server costs and stuff, which are expensive. I just don't know how anybody can say in any good kind of will that they think this is a cash grab. I just don't know how. We've done nothing to ever suggest that in any way, shape or form, and we could have done 1,001 things already to try and make money off this or make it a cash grab. You know, like genuinely, people are just crazy in their opinions on things. I just don't know how people think things. It's kind of wild to me. And no, this has not made any money off anything yet. Of course it costs money. Absolutely. You got to figure things out. You got to get DDoS protection. You got server space. You got other things to do. Of course, there's absolutely startup overheads and costs every month, and those costs never go away. 100%. Of course there are. Oh, look at this. Yo, guys. What's up, dude? Oh, shit. I was more looking at those guys. Yeah, they look kind of crazy, right? I owned a GTA 5 server for about 3 years. I literally lost money trying to keep it up and running. I loved having it up and running. The cost is not justifiable when I became parent. Yeah, things cost money, man. Things are expensive. You know, at the end of the day, everything costs money. Nothing, you know, is completely free, and this definitely does cost money, and it is what it is right now. But yeah, for people to kind of suggest that we're looking, it's a cash grab, it was kind of crazy when I read that. I was like, and you have people like liking it and agreeing with it, and I'm like, how does that figure? What is the honest, that opinion, fine, but where's the logic behind that opinion? Why do you think that? What has ever given you any impression for that? That's kind of what I was questioning when I read it. I was like, if you think that, homie, but I just don't know where that comes from. Oh, thanks, Mikey. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so Delta looks really different, right? Yeah, you're better off, Poppy. Don't get involved. Literally, do not get involved, guys. Those negative echo chambers with negative-minded people with vendettas or victimization complexes or, like, lack of self-reflection on what they've actually gone on and done, they will never understand reason or ration, and there's no good that can come defending anything. You guys, everyone, if you come across anything like that, honestly, guys, you are better off just doing your own thing, staying in positive places, and just giving positive energy to positive places. That's all you can do, guys, okay? That's it, and that's all I encourage you to do. Please don't bother trying to defend things or white knight things, and that goes for me as a streamer. Just don't bother. It's not worth your time. These kind of people with negative intentions and negative echo chambers, they're not ever going to be open to rational thought or conversation. They only ever see it from their perspective. So just focus on the positive, guys. Be positive in the positive spaces with the people who encourage and promote you in a positive way. Like, let the negative drag each other down. It's all good, guys. Right decision, Poppy, honestly. Nico, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much love. Thank you. Yeah, this is the new Delta. This is the new app. It looks crazy, right? This is the Kentrosaurus we're playing right now, which is going to be the new dinosaur, one of the new dinosaurs that's coming soon, right? Go back around South Plains. Werewolf, thanks for the $5 super. Finally get around to installing Windows so I can play in the server. Looking forward to having some fun. I'm looking forward to having you, homie. Thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, dude. The proof's in the pudding. I haven't seen you show signs of being a closet asshole, so I've decided to stick around. Listen, fair. All I'll ever ask for people in here is, you know, if you're going to judge me as a streamer, as a person, that's fine, but please do that based off, like, time. You know what I mean? There's streams there, there's VODs there. Go look at shit and look at, you know, me if you want to judge me and how I am on stream or with people in game that I meet or the message that I say to people every day. You know, if you've got reason to doubt me, that's fine. After all that, I just try and do me, and that's all, you know? That's it.
All right. We're going back towards South. We're going to go South Plains, guys. We can go back South Plains and we'll show you that part of the map. Yo, thanks, Mikey. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. The milk story? Where the puke milk? I don't know, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Cog. Hey, listen, like I said, positive vibes will always outshine negative stuff. Yeah. And listen, I'm not out here to try and win anyone over either, guys. It's not my... I know some streamers might take that approach in a sense. I just want to have a good, fun, enjoyable stream, community environment where people are just decent, man. Like even in game in the server, just treat people with respect. Like, don't just shit on people continuously for the sake of it because you want your own way all the time. Have some fucking empathy. Understand that the other side has to enjoy it sometimes. There has to be give and take. In order for there to be a nice, enjoyable, inclusive community, you have to be able to sacrifice moments or situations. It's not always about me. It's not always about winning. Sometimes you take L's. You don't do everything dirty, nasty in your power to manipulate and control things. Just, it's not about that, guys. That's not what it should be. That's not what, like, gaming should be. It's not what servers should be. Communities should be. You gotta be open-minded, take responsibility, be self-accountable when things aren't going like ideally. Don't always plead innocence and you're always the victim. Like, if that becomes the regular rhetoric that you're spouting, I hate to say it, but you're the problem. You're the problem, not other people. Niels, what's going on, man? Great, dude. Thank you. Nice, Mark. Thank. Bosch makes me Dublin in every size every morning. Wink, wink. It's a good joke. I'd be Dublin. Every night I'm doubling. Hey, listen, I'm not attacking anyone, Eldon. Do not ever feel an attack on anybody. There's no one in mind in any way, shape, or form when I say that. I'm just talking from an overall community standpoint, man. You know, that's it. I'm not individualizing anything. You know, if you feel a certain way, I'm sorry. I don't mean that intentionally. But, you know, I just... community health. That's all that comes from a standpoint of. That's it. Nothing more. No one individually targeted. No anyone in mind. Just in general, guys. You'd be surprised, like, as a community head, the amount of things you see in terms of tickets, reports, attitudes, how people deal with, and this is every day. So it's just, you know, just try and be a good person. That's literally all it boils down to. That's it. Easy. Nothing else past that, guys. Yeah. Easy. Anyway, let's move on. We too much talk of that kind of stuff, honestly, guys. It matters, but it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Oh, what are we looking at here? I didn't get that. Growing taste buds outside my assholes? I didn't understand that. I'll be honest with you. You said it to me, and then Chad had to tell me it meant eat shit. I was like, how do I have taste buds in my asshole? What does that even mean? I don't have any plans this weekend. I don't have any plans. Do something fun with the kiddos anyway and the missus. Some family time. This is a horde test, guys. This is a public horde test. Anyone can play on this, by the way. Anyone's able to play on this. There's different dinosaurs. There's different raptors. The map has changed with foliage. I'm kind of trying to showcase and show off the map here, actually. We're working with the homies. Yeah, maybe Subnautica too. I'm down. We'll just have to figure it out a time that works for myself and Gib, I guess. Two raptors, Ostro and Oviraptors. Smaller raptors, different ones. Yeah, they're cool. Like the peacock kind of things. Yeah, they're awesome. I hope we get in a fight though. So I like the defensive. I like the defensive stance. You can like go into a ball and hide on shit so it can't like this. I could like conceivably I could like back into a rock here like this. And then just curl up. So there's actually a defensive stance on this homie. Don't know. Whenever he's around, honestly. Some hypotheses and social markers were on the back so family members can identify you from backside. Oh wow, okay. It makes sense though, right? There's no mistake in my rear, I'll tell you that for nothing. These hips don't lie. I'm denied as any hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel my identifying from the rear, that's an interesting one. We're on horde test. We are on the horde test, homies. And Nelly, it should do. You just got to go into your settings on Steam, onto your library, go to the aisle, right click, and then go to betas, and then change it to horde test official. It's definitely there. It will give you the option. Are these domes open on the horde test as well? They might be, right? Let's have a look. Be really cool if they were.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. The unfortunate thing about Horde Test right now is I don't know how populated it is, and I don't know how many fights we can get in with other carnies and stuff. I think everything's playing Kentro or one of the raptors. And the little raptors don't want to get in fights with us right now. So it's kind of us against other Kentros if we're kind of looking for fights. I don't think we're going to come against any Apexes. We can parkour here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Granny's gone for it. Did Granny survive? I don't know why we went down the whole way. Thank you. That's amazing, guys. My missus just brought me in and made me a sandwich. What the fuck? What just happened? I'm so surprised and shocked. Yeah. She came in, brought me a hot chicken roll with cheese. What? Oh my god, this is a great day. This is a great day. What a great day. Didn't even ask for it, didn't know it was coming. Don't need to go in and make food now. That's just a big W. Without reason, am I doomed? I don't know. I should be worried. There's a big question coming later on. Either she wants to take my credit card shopping, or she wants the car for the next day. I don't know. Something's coming, guys. I'm suspicious. She wants to do. Listen, we got a 6-month-old kid that sleeps in between us. She doesn't want that right now, and she's breastfeeding. I promise you. I promise you. She doesn't want that. Breastfeeding both of us? Hell yeah. This. Oh, hell yeah. It's incredible. Hot chicken roll. You guys in America, you don't understand. Anyone in the UK and Ireland knows exactly what a hot chicken roll is. Incredible. See, this is a baguette. Let me show you. Let me show you guys exactly what a hot chicken roll is, okay? And this is obviously our own homemade one, so it's not like from the deli. But basically, this is a baguette, a French baguette. It's like a bread roll. It's obviously cut in half. Inside, you have chicken fillet that you cut. You get like a chicken fillet breaded breast, and you chop it up. Slice it up. Let me get a piece out. And you put it in the roll with butter. And then you have grated cheese, which is cheddar cheese, on top. That is a chicken fillet roll. And it's one of the greatest things in the world. It was literally like the most consumed food stuff, I would say, in Ireland on a daily basis.
Every lunchtime you go into any Spar, Mace, Super Value, whatever the fuck you're going in, and you yeah. I mean, my missus made it, for fuck's sake, Cat. She's not a deli, for God's sake, man. You know what I mean? I didn't put an order in with her and ask her to put in extra things. She just brought it to me, so I'm eating it. Would you not have asked your missus to go over there to get some of that and this? Do you know what I mean? Get a bit of this in there as well. Where the fuck's the onion? Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would get some lettuce and red onion in there. Yeah, 100%. Listen, you celebrate the wins, okay? You just celebrate the wins. No matter how big the win, it's a win, and we're celebrating it. He is in touch. Hutch put orders in on his with his missus. That's cold. Yeah, I'm telling you, the most consumed thing every day in lunchtime. You go into any, like, Centra, Mace, Spar, Eurospar, Super Value, whatever, you'll see, like, just goddamn queues for chicken fillet rolls or breakfast rolls. One or the other. They're the two big ones. I mean, obviously, there's other rolls that go on, but the chicken fillets and the breakfast rolls are the big ones, right? It's like an Irish thing. It's a real cultural thing in Ireland. Great woman. Great woman, man. My missus is an absolute saint. Great mom, great partner, just a great person. So she's actually she's great. Tolerates my bullshit, tolerates me. I don't know. Why just call it chicken roll? Because it's not a fucking chicken, man. It's a chicken fillet, Yukon. You're not putting the whole fucking chicken in there, man. You know what I mean? If we used the chicken roll terminology in America, we'd confuse Americans because they'd think there was actual whole chickens in there. We know how you guys are, okay? Yeah, I mean, it's a given to you because you're like, you know, a bit of an exception. But if I went into America, I was like, yeah, we got a chicken roll. It's like, where's the beak and the, you mean you put the whole chicken in the roll? No, man. We got a Kentro going on right now. We're already confused enough with chips and fries? Right. Fries? I mean, people do use chicken goujons, but that's a fake one. I'm with you, Kat. That's not a chicken fillet roll. It needs to be like a chicken breast, breaded. Either it's plain, spicy, or southern fried. There's 3 variations. There's a whole art to chicken fillet rolls, honestly. It is specifically the chicken fillet. Chopped up. Listen, I love my American audience. Majority of the audience is American. I'm like a quarter American, guys. I'm not. I'm just saying it. Yeah, you see, it's not a sandwich either. That's not a sandwich. This is where the American conversation comes in again, guys. A sandwich is different to a roll. Do we understand? A sandwich is 2 like pieces of bread. That's a sandwich. A sandwich is not like an elongated baguette. That's a roll. Okay, that's not a sandwich. That's a sub sandwich, Bosh. It's not. It's a roll. It's a roll. Okay, guys. Difference. Sandwiches, rolls, different things. Your mom's a couch. Your mom's couch. This is definitely. He's definitely watches Jared, man. Yeah, I'm not a huge garlic sauce guy. Did you cut the baguette in half? Yeah, my missus cut the baguette in half. It was a big French stick, though. It was a big one. It's actually some of it offline. It would surprise me actually. Summit doesn't. Anytime Summit games, I mean, he does actually. He used to do a bit of DayZ offline. That was a long time ago though. Listen, I think anytime Jared's on. Oh no, that's not true. I don't know. He does. He definitely. I don't know if he does. He does play a little bit offline. Surprisingly, he actually does. Sometimes he does it. He do it either really late night. Is usually when he does it. Or early morning, he'll get on. If he's not online, he'll probably jump around a few streams and watch a few things, see what's going on. This map looks so different though, guys, right? Look at this. Use your own baguettes daily. Your freshly cooked ones are amazing. That's the way to do it, honestly. What I do for my daughter every day is what we do is for lunch. You can get these like mini ready to bake rolls. So basically you put some water on them to get the dough, whatever, and you stick them in the oven for like 10 minutes and they're cooked. Like they're mini rolls. You get packs of 4. So I actually buy them. They're like from the baker kind of thing, but they're in plastic, and then you take them out and you ready bake them yourself. I actually freshly bake. Well, when I say freshly bake, we don't actually do the bread, but we put it in and we make it fresh in terms of like cook it fresh every morning for our kiddo, and she loves them. Yeah, we're going to save planes here. Air fryer. I don't really use an air fryer. I don't really use the air fryer for much. I'll be honest with you. Some people swear by the air fryer. I don't really use them. I'm gonna turn off this cam so I can at least have a bite or two here. $74. Don't know if we got Prime though. Favorite sauce? Not a huge sauce guy. I mean, I use ketchup with some things and mayonnaise. Blue cheese dip with maybe fries and wings. That's about it. I don't really go past that. Do you know what? I've never played the new Indiana. I've never played the new Indiana Jones video game. I've always wanted to. Is it good? Tamo! Thanks for the 8 months, dude. This is the South Plains waterfall. The first one, the top one. Did we get Prime? Prime check. No, didn't get Prime. Fuck. I thought so. Kevin! Sorry, I'm eating something. Thank you, man. How about those Knicks? Who would have thought? What a comeback. Crazy that the Knicks are going to win the championship, right? Who the fuck saw that coming? Karl Anthony Towns. What a genius move. Getting the hell out of Minnesota.
didn't understand a word. No, I'm 2 tons right now. I don't know what prime weight is. I would imagine it's around 3. Kentros aren't big, but they're way more maneuverable and faster, obviously. Okay, thank you, brother. I hope you're well. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, Randall's not it. You guys, I want to go save planes. We get some action. Problem is, I don't know if there's much action on this server. That's the big problem. I don't know if there's many dinosaurs to get action. It's more to show the map and the dino. I would love to get in some fights 100%. But I don't know if it's happening. I don't disagree with you guys. Gibbon is joining us though, so we'll get on with a call at Gibbon and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah. Excuse me. Much prefer this map. So that is the mud flats now. You guys want to go down and see the mountain with the mud flats? Give me. Yeah. Everything will be on Bosch servers when when it comes across, of course. New dinos and new parts of the map. When it becomes official, it will, yeah. Let me get in and show you. This looks parkourable, right guys? Oh yes. My goddamn. I'm a pro. So this is the beach. This is the beach that we use in the mud flats that goes up to West Rail access. I mean, I aimed for the tiny tree, honestly. But yeah, this is so it's kind of a bit shit for sucuses, I guess. The mud flats was kind of cool. I do like the mud flats. Come on, fight me, boys. Come back and fight me, boys. Little chickens.
Little did they know I have no stam. Where you going, boys? Huh? Some parts of the map I'm gonna miss. I'm definitely gonna miss the mud flats. Like, this is gonna be very different. I mean, his name is Toxic Maniac, so he probably has some kind of reputation to uphold. You know what I mean? Stop spamming, but my name is Toxic Maniac. Alright, okay. So this is where we will be. I'm just trying to showcase the map here for people. This is wild though, right? So they've made this all this was like this is where the mud flats, right? Across there is where the sanctuary is. Nah, they definitely can't go through there. I would doubt it. I don't think it's accessible. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Trudons can jump in there. Honestly, not sure if it's freshwater or not. Listen, Given will get on and we'll probably just fight everything we see. I don't know what we're playing yet, honestly, with Major. So this is West Rail now. This is what has become of West Rail access. This is West Rail, homies. It's different. You might like it. You might hate it. But this is it. Way more going on. I think it encourages more chaos and more kind of like sneak attacks and kind of atmospheric fear, I guess. You can't see Rexes coming through hunting on you. You need to be on You need to be a bit more careful. I mean, I do like open spaces because I think they're great, but I like this as well. It's different, right? And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's got way more feel and atmosphere to it in general. I think there's way more personality with the redwoods and this kind of vegetation than there is in the previous stuff. I just think this fits the server and the isle better. I just think it fits the map better. Personally. Even the lighting, how the lighting comes through and stuff. It looks cleaner. The foliage is pretty clean. I just like it better. Oh, Kevin, go look. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it just gives everything a better feel to it. I think it just gives a better feel to the map. We find oh, there's some meat up here. We might get it. I might actually get a fight here. Let's go to the pond. Yeah, I just think it's a better look aesthetically, right, guys? Little shitbag. We kill something at least. Oh, missed him. That is a huge stamina drain, though. Holy shit! Did you see that? Nothing to do with us, homie. Whenever the game has Spinosaurus and releases it is when we'll have it. That's just we can only implement things that are released officially by the game. water down here. We're going to the pond.
Go on, you good
Yo,
thing.
Soul! Thank you, man. How are you, homie? Thank you for the 5, you legend. Thank you, brother. How is your week going, man? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the 5. Guys, again, anyone who gifted a sub in here, make sure you please say thank you if you can. Common courtesy if we have the opportunity. You get some stam. We might pivot back, guys. I don't know. I don't know if a whole another few hours with Gib is going to make a difference on this, because it's just very quiet. I was hoping for some more action on this server. We're just not seeing a lot of action. We're not seeing a lot of action, so we'll see. Oh, their voice is so different. Yeah, it's the map's a bit quieter as well. Also, you got to understand when you go back to official, it's very different because the map is also empty. I don't know if you guys understand, but if you go from official to a custom, a community server, I mean, even on our server, right, there's you're gonna meet 350 minimal dinosaurs on an island. There's only 110 on this island, so you're also working with like way less population and interactions in general when you play on these maps, so you're not going to meet as many dinosaurs in general. And obviously there's no voice. Obviously with these things, when there's new dinosaurs, well, the focus is mainly on the new dinosaurs, so most of the people play what's been released. So if it's a Kentro, if it's an Ostroraptor, if it's an Oviraptor, whatever. So the horde test servers are very kind of skewed towards what's new. There's very little of the, you know, normal dinosaurs being played, I guess. Yeah, I think let me tell you. And I guess the main thing, the purpose of this was to showcase, right? Your new map's cool. I like it as well. I like being able to show you guys this kind of stuff as well. So I got it wrong. That wasn't quite West Rail. We were a little bit further up from West Rail. This should be the pond over here. Yes, this is West Rail. Oh no, it's kind of okay. I'll go through West Rail. Yeah, I mean, there's been issues with the server in general. Board test. This looks like this is way more open. Less trees. Less spots for Herreras, I guess. Well, maybe over there. That's more promising. Yeah, this is West Rail. This is West Rail Pond. This is West Rail. So it kind of has open parts. It kind of has open bits. I mean, it is different, but like, there's still kind of open aspects to West Rail. So this is West Rail going down by the big rock. Right here. I mean, if there's a croc waiting, I'd actually enjoy it. I would swim up here. Yeah, so this is West Rail now. Look, there's the rock. This is usually an open field. You got lots of trees and shit here. We might pivot, guys. What do you want to see? Maybe some sukas? What do you want to see for the rest of the stream? I just want a 1v1. I'm gonna take your mom's couch. Yeah, I know, Gory. We're getting off horde test in a sec. We've done the purpose of the stream. We showed the new dinosaur, we showed the new map. Honestly, I'm sorry there wasn't more action. I was expecting it to be a little bit more action Jackson. We have to up the energy for the last part, guys. So we gotta get some action going. Look how different that. Look at that. This is the sea. Look at the mangroves and stuff. Look at that. Look how different this all looks now. We can do some bonk squad. Nah, I haven't tried Ostro. I couldn't do another 2 hours on this server, honestly, guys. It's too fucking quiet. That's so cool. That is so cool. I don't know how you do that. my god, what is this? I shoulder charged him. What is this ping? Missed him. Oh, I got that. Oh, this is awful. Brother. Why is this not even swinging, man? I don't know if I got him or not. Surely I'm fucking him up. Yeah! We did it! We are the victory! Alright, Monk, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I'm bleeding out. No, not like this. Not like this, man. Couch, good luck. Good run. Good run. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Horde Test. Let's get back on Bosch Island for some action, guys. Let's play some bonkers. Oh, seven's in chat, guys. Holy shit, that was fun to show you the new maps. But man, that was slow. We need energy. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna run to the toilet. And we're gonna do some bonkers. We got some bonk coming. Oh, we have bonkers? Nice. Thank you, Lucan. Alright, I'm gonna start the playlist here. Army Group B! New map looks great, Bosch. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that little sneak peek on the Horde Test. And thank you for the $20 super. Always coming through. Thank you, Army Group. Guys, we'll be back in a sec. A quick coffee break, pee break, 2 secs. And then we're gonna play some bonkers!
Back, let's go. The king in the north. All right, let's get some Bonk Squad going, guys. Let's have some Friday fun. All right. Time of Our Lives and Pitbull. I'll be honest, Yukon just made me this playlist for Bonk Squad, and I kind of want to hear what's on it. Yukon put this together for us on Spotify, so much love to Yukon. Actually put a playlist together for the Bonkers, so that's what I'm just kind of rocking and seeing what comes up here. Whoops, forgot to go into mumble. You want louder? I like the vibe already, man. This is vibey. Yeah, this is good, right? This is good. Happy Friday, guys. I mean, I love the horde test, but Jesus, I couldn't do another 2 hours of that, guys. I'm sorry. Does Bosch get like one first in line? I mean, it's kind of one of the perks of starting the server. Opsies, to be honest, man. I'm not exactly gonna queue. Similar to being an admin, right?
Where are you?
Hello?
Okay, you're no reptile. Okay, see ya.
Yo, who said that? Where'd you go, man? I want to see if this works, okay? Just in theory. Is this volume going up or down, guys? Yeah, okay, those integrated, but I need to sort out those integrated buttons not working on the keyboard. Is this going down? It doesn't look like anything's changing on my Spotify. Yeah, this is just my game sounds. I need to change that. You can see it going up and down. Okay, so there's music going up or down. Can you hear it? It's just my game sounds. It's not Spotify. Okay. No, it's just my game sounds. It's not Spotify. All right, let's go, bonkers. Some music. This music is a vibe, though. Yeah, this is sick. It's time to break my head. Time to break my head. Let's go down. Fucking vibe.
All right, we got sanctuary over here. We are going, guys. I'm so sorry, YouTube. There are some bangers popping off right now. I'm so sorry you guys don't get to hear it. Make sure you're liking the YouTube stream though. Push us out to some more homies, guys. I'll try and speak for as much as I can for you guys. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, YouTube don't get to hear the music, so. Bong Squad! I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, guys. I love you all. It's just in my nature.
Get them.
You don't have to kill me, though.
Get him.
Why get me? Why get me?
Son of a gun, just killed that poor turtle.
Listen, I'm a bonker. I'm sorry. I gotta do it.
Sorry, sir. Sorry,
It's
sir.
in my nature. I'm sorry, God. You just got the raptor. Kill him. Kill him. I'm so sorry to the Trudon I just killed. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm sorry. It's a little bit of chaos, I know. Friday night chaos. I'm sorry. Schiffer, no way. I'm sorry, man. It's in my nature. Yatcha! Schiffer, I'm so sorry I killed you, man. Bonk Squad! We're back! We haven't done Bonk Squad for a while, guys, but we are back. We are back, Bonk Squatters. I apologize to anyone I meet that I bonk. I literally just ran in. I'm sorry to anybody I just bonk here today, guys. I'll try and interact with as many as I can. I just ran in there, Schiff, and I just was like, the music took over my mindset, and I just saw you standing there, and I was like, Badonk! I had to do it. We had to start, man. We had to. I saw him and I was like, Donk! I'm sorry. I regret everything, but nothing at the same time. Yeah, not here, Shred. Thanks, man. Do the
Welcome
bonk?
to
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Bosch Bunch.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Caveman, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Positive Friday vibes, guys, okay? Alright. More mushrooms. I can't go against evolution, exactly. Hello?
Here, you can have this piece of whatever it is.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
I gotta stay low. I feel like the music kicks in when we go bonking, okay, guys? When the chaos starts is when we play.
Go on, you good thing.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, man? Yo, I'm scared.
I didn't bite you, bro. You're good.
Yo, I got a question, though. I got a question for you, man. Caveman, thank you for the 5. Let's go. I gotta bonk that guy. Even though he's much bigger than me, he could have eaten me right there. Yo, what's going on, man? Listen, I just want you to know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not personal. Okay? Oh, come on, man. It's not personal. It's in my nature. I can't change that. I didn't want to kill the chicken. I hope I didn't kill the chicken. I had to do it! I had to do it! It's in my nature! I gotta bonk everything once. Alright. What had to happen? Everybody hates the bonk squatters. I know. I get it, guys. Hey, listen. Everything is with fire. I expect to die with every encounter on this character. Caveman, thank you for the 5. Happy Friday, guys. We go again. Back to Brill. It was always happening, Blue. Phoenix, it was always happening. What can we do, guys? What can we do? We have... So the evolution of Bonk Squad was... You had to bonk everything you meet at least once that's not in your party or, you know, joining your party. So if you meet a T-Rex, you gotta bonk it once. You don't bonk to kill, though. Rule number 1 of Bonk Squad, like Bonk Squad, I feel like grew into something kind of way more aggressive and bloodthirsty. Bonk Squad was never meant to be something that, it was only ever been meant to be something to bonk things once. Oh my god. We're going to the Trudon Sanctuary. Muffy, thanks for continuing the sub from Graf. Much love, thank you. Oh my god. These guys are gonna kill me. These guys are gonna hunt me down. They are not gonna agree to me bonking them. We're in Trudon. We're in Trudon East Swamp. We're in Trudon territory here, guys. So the rule is, as long as I don't see him, I don't need to bonk him. Alright? We don't need to bonk what we don't see, so let's stay away from what we don't have to see. Nah, Horde Test server was just a bit slow and quiet. I mean, I like showing off the new map and stuff, but like, there's only so much I can play. We need action, guys. People come in here for the laughs, for the interactions, for the stupid shit. I wasn't getting enough of that on Horde Test, so we gotta change it up. Isle ain't the same without VoIP. It's definitely a different animal. It doesn't, listen, I'll be honest, it doesn't fit the Isle without VoIP unless I'm playing with like a couple of homies in a chaotic group. It doesn't fit how I play the game. You know? I play the game chaotically, interactive, heavy, and that's what I like, so... you know? Yeah, we can change the title, yeah? Bonk Squad or something, I guess. Let me change, I'll change it. Oh, it's done. Thank you. Whoever did that. Long Squad Friday. Perfect. Thanks, Yukon. I don't know if you can do it on YouTube as well. I'm not sure. YouTube's kind of weird. You can't really edit live streams on for titles for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, YouTube, you need to stop the live stream to edit the details of the stream. It's really weird. Yeah, YouTube's just a strange UI setup. I've found I can't like change titles or thumbnails or stuff while the stream's live. You need to like bring it down to re-edit. Yeah, I can only edit at the start, you know? Alright. Hello? Oh, yo! What's up, little guy? Girl? Hello? Can you hear me? Listen, just listen. Just one little bonk in your head. You won't even feel it. I have to do it because it's in my nature. Okay, look, just take a defensive stance. Assume defensive position.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you. You hear me? Hello?
It's me.
Yo, can you hear me, man? Hello?
Here, I'm here.
Yo, Mr. Trike, can you hear me? Alright, listen. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm trying to explain. I gotta bonk you once because it's in my nature. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you. If you just take it in the head. Take it on the head. Look, you got like 3 horns. But just take it on the head and we can be done with this and we can be friends. Because there's Trudons in there and they're the real enemy. We know that, right? I'm not a bad bonk squatter. I'm actually like one of the founding members of Bonk Squad, and I was around before it stood for all this bloodthirsty violence. It's just about something that's in our nature. It's just like the doctor, you know, when you bring your kid or when you're a kid and the doctor asks you to look away and then okay, see, it's done. It's done. You see, it's done. It's over. We can be friends now. I bonked you. Oh, that's a... Oh, you... all right, okay. You want this blood on your hands, man? It's not in your nature. I can't help it. We can go 2 ways from here. We can become friends or we can battle to the death. What do you want from this, man? Tell me. I don't want to fight you, but I will. Bonk Squad, we are dinosaurs of honor, okay? You understand? You understand? I can move faster than you as well. Look how slow you are. Hatsa! You see? You didn't even see me coming. See again? Hatsa! You see, man? I'm faster than you. It doesn't need to be like this, man. Oh. Well, I guess he's fucking faster than me. Little shitbag. Oh my days. Alright, well, we had our first battle to the death with a Triceratops. How did I deserve it? What do you mean? Why?
How did I deserve it? I was being nice. I was understanding. I was explaining. I was trying to tell him. You know, I bonked him once and that was fine, but I told him I needed to do it. You know, he didn't need to get me back because it's not in his nature. It's in my nature, you know? I can't help it, guys. It's like an overwhelming desire. It's like Augustus Gloop when he walked into Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory. He couldn't not drink that chocolate river because there was something about the chocolate river that was calling to him. You know, I see any dinosaur that's not in my group and it's like I'm Augustus Gloop at that river in Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, okay? No, it's not gluttony. It's different. Like, how dare you call Augustus a glutton? It was in his nature. It was in his nature. He was born with a chalky bar in his hands. It wasn't his fault, man. I came out. I was popped out of my mama Apache's womb. And I bonked something straight away. Head first came out of that bad boy. Popped something. And ever since then, I've been a bonker. All my life, I've wanted to be a bonker. You hatched from an egg? No, I was like the first of Bonk Squad, so I was like a kind of an exception, right? Okay, I came out of the egg then. The egg came out of my mama's wherever, and the egg popped off something, okay? That's how hardcore bonking I am. So I shot out the egg like you're in Thailand watching a ping pong show. I think if anyone's been to Thailand, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you haven't been to Thailand, you still probably know what I'm talking about. Like, think ping pong show, Thailand. That's the egg coming out, bonking something in the head. Bonk. Bonking a dinosaur in the head. That's how I was birthed into this. I couldn't help it. That's the first immediate instinctual reaction that was instilled in my body. A bonk. Yeah, more the patriarch, I would say. No, I would say more patriarch than matriarch, yeah. I do have a willy. So that probably makes me more of a patriarch, right? But again, Bonk Squad was never meant to be this death cult, guys. Bonk Squad was never intended to be a bloodthirsty thing. Bonk Squad was only ever meant to be a reason to interact with everything in an aggressive-y, kind of non-aggressive way, you know? I've never been to Thailand. I just know my homies, my friends have been there and stuff. All bonks are bloodthirsty. They're not, though. Misunderstood. The whole ethos of Bonk Squad has been lost by the bloodthirsty masses who have embraced chaos. Sure, Bonk Squad is about chaos if it gets to that point, but the initial part isn't chaos. It's just a natural, acquired need to bonk whatever they meet. It's nothing personal. Going for blood and trying to kill shit, that's when it gets personal. Bonk Squad isn't about personal. Unless the person tries to kill you after that, and then it becomes a bit more personal. Why the trikes bloodthirsty? You gotta ask the trikes. I don't know. You gotta ask. That's a question for the trikes. We're just Bonk Squad here, right, guys? Afra, thank you. What's going on? Prankster, appreciate you. Thank you, champ. So natural bonkage? Well, it's just a once-off bonk. You meet something, you know, bonk squatters are chill guys, chill girls. They're chill. The real Bonk Squad members are just chill. And, you know, and they bonk because they need to, and then they move on with their lives and relationships and friendships. Alright, let's try and get some.
Greetings from Sri Lanka. What's going on, man? Kalen, you're very welcome in. I hope you're having a good one, dude. One of my daughter's friends, their family went on holidays last summer to Sri Lanka for a week and they absolutely loved it. Said it was beautiful. People were amazing. Food was amazing. Where they stayed, views, everything was amazing. I would love to visit Sri Lanka. Especially as a cricketer as well. I would love to visit Sri Lanka. Hey man, that's up to them. Like I said, I can't control every dinosaur out here. My mentality for Bonk Squad was that was what I explained. I never wanted Bonk Squad to be a death killed squad. Never. That's kind of gathered its own momentum. And that goes for all other dinosaurs. You know, do your own thing. Bonk Squad and anyone who represents Bonk Squad, it was never meant to be about killing shit. Bonk Squad was meant... Hello?
Organs are out probably on these corpses, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Dang.
Guys, hello? Hello? I pushed the talk's broken. I have to reset my mouse.
Ah, that's bullshit.
This is what happens when Bonk
that's
Squad
an
are polite.
I think.
Hey guys, hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Listen. Hey, Mr. Raptor. Hey, how's it going?
Hello?
Listen. As the sole founder and representative of Bonk Squad, I have a question to ask you, sir.
Aye.
May I bonk you, please?
Yes.
You see, I just want to get this message out there. There's misinformation about Bonk Squad. Bonk Squad was never meant to be a kill squad. It was only meant to be an initial one bonk and then become friends, okay? But all these new age bonkers are out here and they're ruining the name of Bonk Squad. They're making us all about killing and blood and violence and chaos, and that's just not us, okay?
So you're gonna cancel the war?
I don't know what the war is. I feel like that's beyond my reach now, but I'm just trying to promote the real reason and origins of Bonk Squad.
Can you come back now?
Okay.
I think he's talking to you. What is the war? Tell me about this war.
Oh, just kill. I don't know what started it or how it started. I just know that we've got to finish it.
Okay, but who does it involve?
The Apaches and the Raptors.
Ah, I'm unaware of that. You're an Allosaurus, sir, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, listen. Again, this is not personal. We can be friends now, okay? You listen. I just need to bonk everything I meet once.
Look what you did.
And then I'm friends. But we're friends now, man. We're like, I'll give you a hug. We can spoon. I'll be the big one.
That as well, and then they kill me afterwards.
No, I won't. No, they
You're
won't.
a liar, just like them.
I'm not a liar.
Just like them.
No, don't say
They're all
that.
the same.
Don't say that. No, I'm not a liar. I'm a peaceful Apache.
Apache.
No! Go the fuck! You savage!
Where'd he go?
I'm too fast. You're too nimble.
He's just snapped my ankles. Where's he gone?
Dog fucking tree stump that I couldn't see because it was pitch black in the goddamn butthole of nowhere. Fuck. Ah, shit. How that tree stump was invisible? Dondi! Dondi! Yukon, take it easy, man. I'm sorry, guys. I expected to get a little bit older than that. Let's get it, guys. All right, we go back. There's a great war between raptors and bonkers. Now I know of the Great War. I was not aware of the Great War. All right, we gotta get a good grow. We gotta get a good grow. We got a Apache Prime. I don't know. I don't know if the cheese taxers are around that much. I haven't seen a cheese taxer in so long. Yeah, I haven't seen a cheese taxer in a while. You ever played Hipsy? I have never once. No, that's not true. I haven't played Hipsy for more than maybe a half an hour. I think Dryo. People want me to play Dryo, so Grandpa's taking a break. I've seen vids with some strong interactions between Apaches and Raptors. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen, honestly, I don't really encounter too much around the server outside of me playing, honestly. When I used to stream, guys, when I used to play GTA roleplay, when I first started, this is like years ago, I used to play GTA, and this is as a streamer as well. And I used to watch every stream, go into every forum, read every opinion on any issue going on in the server I was playing, whether good, bad, meta, everything I knew. I wasn't metaing because I wasn't acting on it, but I knew everything that was going on because I would just read and watch clips, and I was obsessed with watching everything around GTA when I used to stream GTA. And it got to a point when you just find too much information and you go down rabbit holes that just open up into just places that you don't necessarily want to be, right? And you just don't need it for good or for bad, like the positives and the negatives. It's just, I don't know. The longer I've been involved in like streaming myself and stuff, I've just learned to switch off so much more to everything I'm not directly involved with, or looking for things, you know, really. I just don't look for it anymore. So I don't really see anything that goes on. I don't know any information. And just to touch on the server thing, like I don't know any wars because I don't really see it outside of when I'm streaming, right? So I just don't know. What age am I? I'm 42. If the gameplay's peak, I'll try it. I'm not against it. 100%. Oh, new dinosaur? Oh, Ryko, 100% Quetz. 100%. Quetz amazing. Quetz is amazing. What's going on? You're going back to the 90s Budweiser era there, guys. Where's that? Chilling, watching a game, having a bud. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know anything about anything else that goes around in general, because I genuinely just keep my head to myself. I keep myself in my own lane. I've learned that over time as a streamer, not just streaming, but just everything I do in terms of like online. Just like I only really care about the things and people that are immediately around me. Honestly, Spinosaurus. I don't know. I don't know what the story of Spinosaurus is. Yeah, we are a baby. I know. I feel like a child still in terms of how I act. Bosh, you ever play when you're not streaming? Not really. Don't have time, Hogo. Certainly not to like really relax and play for a few. I probably do, but I don't. You know what I mean? There's an element of guilt if I do have free time that I should be spending with my kiddo or one of my kiddos or my missus. I guess that's the big one for me. There probably is time that I could be playing, but if I'm playing, it's probably at the neglect of either me spending time with the family or me doing something I should be doing, like editing or something, you know what I mean? So when I say I don't have time to game, I probably could make time, but I wouldn't prioritize that time over other things, I guess. Werewolf, thanks for the $2 super. 21 years. Oh, amazing. Congratulations. That's a long time. We see the new map. There is no. The map is the same. It's just a different.
Yum.
Ow. That hurt. Okay. Down for the hills. Tonight, though, we are doing a second stream. We do an NA stream, guys, on Fridays as well. So I will probably start off with some Isle, and then I might do an indie game. If you guys want to see, I'm just gonna test it. I don't know. I'll see. I'll figure it out later on off stream. I might play the Isle, but I might pivot and do an indie hour with the game that I have with some keys to give away. But I'm not sure I want to do that yet because I want to get a couple of games lined up. For weeks, you know what I mean? Listen, he's gonna eat, man. Whatever. I'm not worried. I'm not bothered by that. Dying in this game is something you just have to accept, guys. Anything, honestly. As long as it's not too slow burn, Major, I'll play anything. Anything I can give a good account of in an hour or two, get into. I wouldn't like play a slow burner. I wouldn't have the time for it. It's only going to be a couple hours a week, so. Volbeat, hallelujah, goat. Jazz, what's going on? Yeah, circuses be circusing. Yeah, the music video for this is even better. Beastie Boys dressed up as like 90s, 80s detectives. It's hilarious, man. The music video for this is incredible. Sabotage.
Give me that prime.
Give me that PD Electric with 54 months. PD. Thank you, man.
54 months. Has it been that long, my brother? Hope all's well, man. Thank you, guys. Great day today. Thanks for all the love and support coming in. Eddie with the cheeky 5 gifteds on Kick. Thank you, Eddie. We got lots of love over on YouTube and lots of love, as always, as well on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Obviously, we do a 2-stream day, so we're going to be doing a stream later on. Won't be too much left in this stream. We'll do a Bonk Squad. We'll just do a pure Chaos run later on for fun, for content, try and get some interactions going. I know this stream was a little bit slow with the board test. That was just really slow in general, but later on will be more chaotic, shorter, more fun in terms of looking for action. So let's get some shoes. Yeah, it is dark. Darker than a camel's arsehole in the sandstorm. Oh, new map was great showing it off. Don't get me wrong. Like, there are aspects of the game sometimes I need to show you guys and introduce you to that you mightn't have seen. So it's always great. It's good information, right? But just action-wise, a lot of people come in for the action and the chaos and the carnage and the interactions. I just wish we could have had a bit more of that. That's all. New map's cool though. You're right. No, we're not on Horde Test anymore. We are growing our bonker on Season 1. I think Gibbon's playing. Gibbon's going to be playing Aloe today as well. I'd love to play Aloe with him, but it's just want to get some action for you guys for the last while, right? I'm bonking anything I meet right now. We're bonking everything we meet, guys. Ain't nothing I'm not gonna bonk. Zach, what's going on, man? Yo, my P, what's going on, homie? Actually walks like Ace Ventura. He does. You're not wrong. What great movies. I'm kind of sad they never made an Ace Ventura 3, right? Because Ace Ventura 2 was probably a bit of a... I think it was probably a success. I don't know. Hello? Oh, what the hell? You don't bonk your own! You're sick!
Yes, that's it.
You're sick, man. You don't bonk your own. You don't know what Bonk Squad stands for. This squad has got out of hand. I might have to start a war against Bonk Squad, guys. These sickos are bonking their own. There's no laws. There's no rules to this anymore. It's lawless. These savages, they've taken Bonk Squad to a place that I never wanted it to go. It was never meant to be here. It was only meant to be one bonk. And that was a necessity. Now it's bonk everything for the kill. I gotta heal up. It's time for a new hero to emerge. The Bonk Knight. It might just be time for the Bonk Knight to come. It's time. Let me get this. It's time. Rachel. It's time for a new hero on the Isle. I started Bonk Squad with a view for something pure, something good. Now, it stands for something else. It's time for the Bonk Knight. We might have to start the Bonk Knight, guys. What do you think? Bonk Squad by day, Bonk Knight by or Bonk Knight by nighttime? Yeah, you're getting a doner kebab, I presume, right, Killian? A doner kebab, right? Hacking client? A cheat? The anti-cheat? Am I saying like Batman? I mean, I'm trying to sound like Will Arnett in the Lego movie meets Batman, scuffed Batman. Earth Rachel. I used to do this on Arc Raiders and play Bosch Man, where I have a lisp out of nowhere and I ask, where is Rachel? The Bonk Knight. I think it could be the rise of the Bonk Knight, guys. Bonk Squad by day, Bonk Knight by nighttime. Mixed kebab? Well, I mean, it's fucking, why is it mixed? What's mixed about it? What's in there? Different meats, like chicken, like lamb, kind of, why was it mixed? I also really need to go to the toilet. Okay, so we're gonna have two different Bonk Squad members, two different characters. We're gonna have one who's in Bonk Squad whenever I'm looking for chaos, and a second is gonna be the Bonk Knight.
He's trying to take out all the bad bonkers, okay? That's essentially what he's trying to do. So, he's a superhero. Essentially. This looks like the work of a bunker. It's Batman, the animated series. The Bunk Night Rises. I need some diet. I am Bunk Man. I'm the hero the isle needs. I'm not the hero this island needs. I'm not the hero this island asks for. I'm the hero this island needs. The Bunk Night Rises. Who are we looking for? We can't say Rachel. Where's who? Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? Let me get my bat suit on, my bunk suit on. I'm in the bunk cave. I'm Bunk Man. Don't worry. I'm your friend, not your enemy. I'm your friend, not your enemy.
Are you full? Watch out for the steggles.
No! That's not what Bunk Squad stands for! I'm Bunk Man! You
Where's
don't
the
stand
baby?
for what Bunk Squad stands for! I'm justice!
Did we miss something or what's going on?
I thought it matches.
Me in the dinner first.
Watch out
I
for
don't
the
think we
steggles.
can do female on female.
Okay, not nice, not nice.
Why did you bonk this thing though?
Who are you, Bucky?
I'm the hero this island needs. I'm Bunk Man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You live. First time seeing you.
Yeah, I do.
Don't worry. I'm your friend, not your enemy.
I haven't done anything.
We're just
Alone.
trying to get a specific group of 3 packies
Don't
because they're
worry.
being verbally rude and abusive.
I would like to take them down. I'm the hero this island needs. I'm Bonkman. I don't agree with Packies taking out innocents. Too much violence on the island.
Then you should probably go ahead and sell that to the other packies yourself.
I have. I'm only one bunker.
We're not mixed packing with raptors. We want you because you're a
We are not mixed packing with raptors, right? Ah, okay.
We're protecting raptors. Stupid.
We're not
Nobody
protecting
was-
raptors.
I was actually just going in for the conversation there. Oh my god, that is a bit of a mini shit show, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we go again. Jesus Christ, guys. Where? Oh my god. Listen, the voice will be, I just got to be more selective. I can't obviously go into like chaotic areas like that because it's just going to be chaos. That is honestly why I stay away from all those chaotic areas in any server, not just in here. It's just there's too much going on, man. People like get way too invested, start like giving out next packing, mega packing, protecting this, protecting that, and just move around the map and just have fun. Move around the map and have fun, guys. It also is a bit of a Debbie Downer for me, man. When I hear people talking like that in game, it really just sucks my energy. So I just try and avoid that. Whenever I hear people just getting like emotionally invested or aggressive at each other in game, it's like, dude, it's not that deep. I don't want to be around this. We move on. I'll be honest with you guys, when you start like hanging out in an area like that all the time where there's so many dinosaurs coming together, it's just so hard to see what the fuck is what anyway. You imagine how hard it is for admins and you've got like 7 different groups just on top of each other, claiming this, claiming that, getting involved in this. Here's an idea. If you don't like it, move on, go somewhere else, guys. Stop sitting with your thumb, their little dinosaur paws up your arse on at the same points for like 5 hours a day, guys. Use the map. Move around. Like, it's just easy. If something's happening in an area, guys, just move on. Move somewhere else. Move around. Interact with other people. You have no idea the amount of tickets every day about lots of different things, guys. Like everything and everything. And the tickets don't even come from people like involved. People come from people who are unhappy, who are watching, who don't like different things. Like it just never ends. You get like there comes a point where you're not helping yourself when you're getting involved in things all the time. You know what I mean? If you don't like something or if something's happening somewhere, just move on. That's why my attitude is: if I see that kind of place in the Delta, I don't want to stick around it because I just don't enjoy it. So I'll just move on. Just use the map. It's a big map. There's lots to see and do, right?
There's nothing crazy about me.
All right, let's get a last life in here. But for real though, guys, I mean, just move around the map, dude. Like, we deal with so much of people giving out about this and complaining about that and certain things, and you're not helping yourself. You know what I mean? There's a reason I move around the map and just, you know, keep it active, because it's fun, it's fresh, you don't get cluttered. You know, usually when things like stagnate and things hang around the same area for long periods of time, that's where you get kind of issues, honestly. You know? Whether it's at sanctuaries, whether it's at like Delta, if you find groups of dinosaurs that are consistently just sitting at the same spots all the time, and it's just becoming like meeting points of like lots of different groups, of course it's going to turn into like mini shit shows. Of course there's going to be people confused and pointing fingers at this person because that person.
Come
here, little
you know what I mean? So
I'm a man, but I can be.
you know, it's just you know, people. I don't think people help themselves, but then like to give out about it at the same time. You know, you can't have it both ways, I guess.
Oh. I want some of that.
Is that the Packy? Do we need to kill him, y'all?
Kill the Packy! Kill the Packy!
No.
He broke my leg. He broke my leg.
Y'all, actually, can one of y'all kill me?
No,
Kill me.
no, why?
I don't want to play Trudon.
Oh,
There's a
come
baby
on.
Packy down here. To go.
I'm gonna become a big Rex.
Yeah, are you gonna come back here though?
Yeah, are you guys be friendly?
I mean, I will.
Fuck now.
Oh, okay. I'm not coming back here.
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on from this. Like I said, we'll move on. We're gonna go somewhere else. Go south. I'm just out to move around the map and have fun, guys. That's all I want. Like I said, avoiding big congregations of dinosaurs is just honestly the play to avoid a lot of bullshit in general. I'm not saying there's any there. I'm just saying, you know, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it dynamic, having fun, you know. I love moving around the map. Unfortunately, you have to go back to Delta or South Plains because there is little to no IA in North Plains areas. I can honestly say I get Prime anytime and I never ever go to the Delta. South Plains is okay because it's much bigger. I just find the Delta in particular has like a vocal point around the bridge that everyone goes to, and it just becomes very messy. You know, it's hard to interact because there's so many voices. It's hard to really understand or police what's going on because there's so many groups on top of each other. You know what I mean? I don't know. The voices. The voices. Get some mud. Getting primes to herbivore or omnivore is pretty easy. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Have you seen a prime PT? It's bigger than a deer? Oh, really? That's awesome. I mean, will it be able to do things? I don't think people necessarily go out of their way all the time to be toxic per se, Slush, but it's just, all I'm saying is, you know, where there's high volume and high number of things, like look at the sanctuaries as well, you know, when there's high trafficked areas and there's a lot of stagnant groups, there's inevitably going to be like difference of agreements, you know, issues with things, whether it's like the sanctuaries, whether it's meeting points in Delta, whether it's Sucus is the meeting point on the Delta River, you know. So my point is, you know, from my perspective, I don't go there necessarily because I just know I'll be adding to that, and I don't want to add to that. I want to just go out there and meet things and have fun, you know, like-minded things, I guess. I just wish everybody had the mentality of just moving around the map and, you know, not to sit in one spot for hours, because that can just get very, I don't know, very fast, right? It happens in every server, though. It's every game. It's not necessarily a this game issue. It's in any game issue. It's GTA, it's DayZ, I guess. Certain areas are hotspots. It's like the Isle. It's just, there's always going to be a social focal point or gathering point at points in the map. And I don't know, man. Sometimes things get a little bit too busy, and then people just get like, it just gets complicated, like I said. I mean, you can do that, I said, but like, all I'm saying is don't do it in the populated areas, because like I said, well, you can do it in the populated areas, but all I'm saying is the more and more people who do it in populated areas, the bigger the potential kind of fallout over it is, you know? That's all. My favorite places, how I usually play this map is I will constantly be moving between Highlands, West Rails, South Plains. I'll occasionally go up to North Lake, occasionally to I won't really go near water access, and I won't really go near the Delta. Highlands I'll go to, but I don't really ever go into the sanctuary area. So even me, like, there's places I know that I won't really go, because I know if I go there, it's going to be ultra chaotic. And when it's ultra chaotic, that's when people get frustrated and things happen that you don't have control over, or you don't know what's happening, and there's confusion. And when there's confusion, there becomes anger and emotion and all that stuff. You know? You're thinking about putting a storage unit in your property? You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to do one of those storage war things where you go to like storage, you go to a storage unit and you do an auction. Yeah, you know the storage wars? That'd be really awesome. I would love to do that. Oh, yeah, you cannot get away from grumpy people or, you know, emotionally reactive people. 100%. Listen, like as always, the best thing you can do is just keep doing yourself and set your own bar for whatever that is. What problems there been? There's always pockets. When you have that many people, there's always going to be dramas and tickets and stuff like that. Nothing crazy or anything in terms of tickets, but it's just, you know, no dramas in here. We very rarely, if ever, have a drama on stream in here. But again, more that's just because of how I try and play the game and the mentality in terms of where I go. Yeah, we don't have dramas in here. It's always a pretty decent vibe in here, honestly. Jimothy, what's going on? It's great, man. I cannot complain. Life is good. Yeah, well, that too. There's a lot of over-invested people. Again, not necessarily just with this game, but that's every game. A lot of people take things sometimes too seriously or too intensely, or yeah, I agree. Well, that's the internet, right, guys? That is the internet to a T. Yeah, you're welcome, Nuke Man, and that's all I try and do, man. Honestly, that's what I try and do. Fun, fast-moving, chill. Enjoyable, move on, you know. Remember that one episode of Malcolm in the Middle with Hal where he went for the perfect game? I don't know, somehow I have a vague recollection
somewhere. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. I appreciate you guys spending your time here. I really do. It means a lot to me. And sometimes I talk a little bit about a certain thing or two. I don't mean to be in any way kind of like yappy, but you know, sometimes I have to feel like I have to talk a little bit of small things in general. Ultimately, guys, we're here for just a fun time and just to forget about all the other stuff. I don't want that kind of stuff from the outside world leaking into the server all the time and stuff. That's when I start to get frustrated at things, because I really just want people to have a good, enjoyable server that they show respect to each other in. I really do. We got some food. The Golden Herrera. I haven't seen the Golden Herrera in a hot minute. Is he still there? I don't know. I don't know. I've only ever seen the Golden Herrera once, I guess. Do you guys notice a difference in environment on server 2 versus server 1? Honestly, I find server 1 to be maybe a little bit more aggressive than server 2. I've had more casual interactions, I think, on server 2 than server 1, but I don't know. I don't know enough. It's massively different. One is more kind of like PvP orientated, and 2 is more kind of relaxed. I don't know. I've been playing on 2 a lot lately, and I've been having an absolute blast. This is 1, obviously, and I don't know. It's definitely more. I don't know. People are more inclined to attack you on this one, I think. There's always ups and downs. I guarantee you've made the vast majority of people in here laugh and smile daily. Not just your attitude on stream, but your ideas and bring to life. You're doing amazing things. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Server 1's more aggressive. More kills without interactions. Agree. It's the effect of AI because there's less food. I don't know. I see like pockets of. I see like food all around the place, and people still just being very aggressive. NA server. It's honestly with all the AI ace going on, buying up all the RAM and all the parts. It's just the part market and the server market and the like PC market in general is just in a really rough spot. You can imagine it's just ultra competitive price wise. Companies not willing to pay and coming in at a loss and not buying things because things have got way too expensive. We're just at a time where it's a really tough time for us, and I'm sure other people, it's just hard to source an NA server that they want to give us that's price savvy for them, I guess, at the prices they charge. It's a waiting game. They wait to pick up something that makes sense and then they'll do it. So I don't know. It's been the big issue with NA. That's why we haven't really been able to get NA servers, because they haven't been able to provide us with one. For a multitude of reasons, but pricing and obviously the market is just,
in a complete shit show right now. Yeah, maybe, guys. The super potato mission. We're gonna continue that next week. I just needed a break from the potato today to try and just do something different. We went on to the other servers, onto the horde test, and it was fun. We checked out the new map and new dinos. Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here because I gotta do a second stream tonight. So we might even start the super spot again tonight. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yo. Okay. Thanks.
Who's that?
I mean, I'm dead, man. It doesn't matter, man. I was just saying hello.
There's a raptor attacking me.
You just ate me. I thought you chasing that guy.
Who are
you? just ate me, man.
Ow.
I'm sorry, bro. I was trying to kill
get
the
off of me.
You're pretty much trying to kill me there, man. Oh my god. Last night's stream was the craziest I've ever seen. Yeah, last night was awesome. I was kind of low-key expecting to get eaten there, honestly. He just stopped looking at him and just ate me. Hey, no, I'm gonna eat this guy instead. Sometimes it be like that, guys. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, I gotta go because I got another stream later on. I think we might start the super spot run again. I don't know, not confirmed, but it would be good. It'd be kind of cool, right? We do the super spot run again. I do want to get a hold on and really try the super spot. So I had such a fucking fun stream yesterday. Yesterday in general, yesterday's streams were great. Today was fun, guys. I just wish we got more chaos earlier on. It was great showing off the new map though and the new dinosaur. And the bonk squad run at the end didn't really go to plan, but hey, listen, we're trying. It's always fun. You know, there'll be another day later on, so you know, sometimes it doesn't always roll your way on the aisle, and that's just the way it goes, you know. Guys, thank you. I'll see you later. Kick. Thanks for hanging, homies. I'll see you later, dudes. YouTube, the homies, thank you, guys. Mods, thanks for holding it down. Thanks for all the love, guys. Thanks for the gifted love, the gifted subs, the supers. Everyone just enjoying chat, guys. Thank you. I'll be back later on live, so I will see you guys later. Much love, dudes. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you later on, have a great weekend as well, okay? Much love, guys. Thank you.